Yo. I just added you, and then we got the noise. Oh, man.
I know, man.
EEC. all levels, babies until grown old men.
Yes.
Oh, Eagle Eye Crew, welcome. It's the Chill That Zone Friday night edition. I hope. Let me just sort this out. Hang on. Let's just turn that off a second. Yeah, hope everyone's had a blessed day.
Yeah.
Friday, easing ourselves into the weekend. A little bit more. Dino's in the house again. Before I start with the housekeeping, I'm just going to say to Dino, did any of that stuff I advised you to do work? Obviously, it must have done because you haven't jumped off yet.
Yeah, I did. In fact, I just got done doing that about a half hour ago.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And have you had any problems since?
No.
Good.
Not yet.
Good.
Not yet. No.
Good. So let's hope that continues.
Yes.
Because I think it's probably a case of you picked up a few bugs and your Spyro wasn't picking them out.
Well, I do a lot of research, like you were saying, you pick up this and that on your way through,
Yeah,
so.
you do. You have to remember to do a scan quite regularly. I did one yesterday. My as I said to you, my cam wasn't working. I knew there was something up, so as soon as I'd done the scan, the cam was working again. So
yeah,
it does happen. Anyway, Eagle Eye Crew, how you doing? We are back. It is Friday night. It is a weekend is upon us. It'll be weekend for me in a couple of hours. Deborah says late cunt. Not me, I'm never late. But we do have the red card up for all you fucking late cunts. No messing about. Odin is missing in action. Yeah, I've seen it. He wasn't here yesterday, was he? Either. I don't think. Alchemist says best thing. Dino the Machino, Spartan, Red. Yeah, we missed Dean last night. It was a good stream. It was a good stream.
Yeah, sorry about that, crew.
It was a good stream. Anyway, let me just do the housekeeping and get that out of the way. If you have not watched Meltology explained by the wonderful Joachim, please go and watch it. It is the Eagle Eye Crew endorsed documentary, help you on your way into a bigger world, the Meltology world. Likewise, check out Joachim's channel, The Tartarian Meltdown. He's also on Instagram. Massive following on Instagram. It's doing great things, so check him out. He's doing boots on the ground now as well, so that's even better. Likewise, our boots on the ground man, Eagle Eye Crew, Marcus Aurelius. Doing Mr. Wonky. Hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well on your holidays.
Yeah, Brick Love, Mark.
Yeah, Brick Love always. Check out Mark's channel, with Reality. As I say, boots on the ground, drone footage, fantastic channel. And don't forget, tune in on a Wednesday because that's when Mark does his stream here in the Chill Out Zone. Red Brick Secrets. Likewise, check out Deborah's channel, the Red Brick Chick. How you doing, Deborah? Hope you're okay. I know you're in the house. Hope Mum's okay. Sometimes I need to. I'm talking. I ain't even breathing properly. Check out Deborah's channel on YouTube. She's all everything Australia and more. Wonderful channel. Likewise, check out Sheepu's channel, the hardest working man in Meltology at the moment, has been for a while. Check his channel, Fructus Research My Research, fantastic evidence and a nice style to it as well, I must say. And last but not least, the wonderful Knowledge. Check out John Knowledge's channel. He's always on at some point in the day, waking and baking, putting it out there in all different forms. So check out Knowledge's channel. All those links are in the description box. Likewise, if you want to talk to me or you want to get on the show, get in contact. My Instagram and my email is in the description box. And it also, if you want to make a donation to the channel, please do. That link is in the description box. Also, don't try and use the ones on Facebook because they don't work. I might have to remove those from Facebook, but just use the one from the link on the channel on YouTube, and you'll be able to make your donation there. And that is housekeeping of the day. Anyway, we're not going to have to draw a breath. And,
I see Davros floating around out there. Be safe, brother.
I sent him the link. He said he was going to try and get in last night. Obviously, he's on the boat. But Davros, if you're okay, mate, take care. I'll see all those wonderful pictures you catching shrimp and all the rest of it. Oh, Captain Pugwash, that's what I call him. Take care of yourself, mate. I hope you're watching the stream and having a laugh. Davros, ahoy, pirate, says Alchemist. Anyway, now I've done that, I'll let Dean do the shout outs of the chat. Give him something to do, lazy git.
I know. I sit around here and just enjoy the evidence.
Yeah,
we got Dervo C here. We had Quantum, Meltology, Alchemos 83. Well, we got somebody coming in. Facebook user Davros, of course. Point Fire, there you are. Deborah, Red Brick Chick, love you so much. Quantum, again, Knowledge. Wow, here y'all are. Eagle Eye Crew. Dervo C, of course. James in the nest.
How you doing, James?
What's up, Eagle Eye Crew?
All good, all good. Hope you've had a beautiful day, my friend.
I did, thank you. I did. Same with you, Dean. Same with the Eagle Eye Crew.
I just wanted to thank you again for your wonderful participation in the show last night, James. It's fantastic.
Oh, of course, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Dervo C, Deborah.
Fantastic job. All in the house, all the early birds in the house.
Realm.
Everybody else,
Apology.
Everybody else has got red cards. It's up there. Let's take that down now, because they all know you're all on red cards now. Tap. Extra homework for all y'all. All y'all getting more homework. Let's put you up there. You'll do. Oh no, you're a bit big. You're about the same bloody size. Yeah, I've got to think before I get into the means, because I need to do some disclaimers. Oh, I'll put Afro Samurai. He'll do. Boom. That's my spirit. Afro Samurai today. Anyway, guys, as you can see, the guys are in. We're going to get rolling. Got plenty to show, and this is what the chill out zone is about. It's about relaxing after a hard day. Come and have some fun and have a bit of pathos, have a bit of laughter, see some fantastic evidence. And go away feeling refreshed that you've landed in your nest. You're hunkered down with your family and friends, and you've enjoyed a few hours away from all the madness. And as far as I'm concerned, as long as it may continue. You, Mr. Dean, has got to come out, because I'm not sitting on the right hand side. Thank you very much.
Okay. Go out and
so, yeah, just come out. Don't be frightened. I'll take you out. Don't worry. I'll do it for you. There you go. There you go. I know you're a bit frightened, just in case it went wrong. I've done it. Right. You're welcome. Right, we're going to plunge straight into it, because I know Dino's probably got a bag full of evidence, and I know James hasn't, and I haven't got lots of evidence, but I've got enough. I had to shut it off at some point, so I'll still be collecting right now, because I was on a very nice vein of pictures. Anyway, let me just share this. Oh, come on, why did you back out? Huh? Yeah, it is. It's like, well, mind you, I keep having these kind of days, so I shouldn't really be surprised. But it's horses for courses. We all see things differently, and as long as we understand it, it's all under the umbrella of meltology, and that we're trying to bring the truth out to as many people as we can, in as many different ways as we can, in an easy digest, an easy. Will you stop coughing? Sorry. I was just doing my professor bit then. You get your ass banned if you cough again.
I'm sorry, Frog.
No, you're right. It's all right, mate. I'm just playing. It's Friday. We're allowed to do this. It's Friday. It's been a hard week, especially for Dino with his issues. So, please, you know what? I shouldn't have mentioned it again. I ain't mentioned it no more, just in case. Anyway, yes. So, let me just take these off so I can see what I'm doing. Anyway, here we go. Memes of the day. And as I always say, no memes were masked, vaxxed, taxed, or visited the casting couch to appear in Memes of the Day. And likewise, any resemblance to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is merely coincidental. And we really don't give a crap.
Yeah.
And also, and this is a warning now, humor is in the eye and the minds of the beholder. What might not be funny to you will be funny to somebody else. And if you're getting butter over a picture, please just hold that butter and wait for the next meme. Because that one
or
will probably
slap the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, exactly. That meme will probably suit you better. And I'm warning you now, I am gone out there today. I don't care today.
Uh-oh.
I don't care. It's going to be fun, but I don't care. So be prepared.
Prepared.
Okay, here we go. Please tell me when you can see the screen.
There we go.
Here we go. Ever wonder what the fuck went down exactly in the Middle Ages? Look at this guy. He's got no legs.
Yeah.
He's flying. Got no legs. This one's coming out of the fucking wall. Oh, listen, the mushrooms were strong back then. I'll tell you. This look filled in here, Dean. You've got your magnifier.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's filled in.
And massive damage in the
Blocking up
background.
on the top. On that top right is blocking up.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. Why do I always see it? I don't know. Here we go.
It looked like there might be columns in there too. Jeez.
Oh, no, I ain't going back there. Everybody told Dorothy to follow the yellow brick road. Did anyone ever wonder where the red brick road went?
Yeah.
I said this before about the red brick road. It's got to be the opposite location to the yellow, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, here we go. When your best friend's grandma owns a gas station. I told you I'm going in tonight. This is tame. Wait. Please ring bell for us. I'll make mine a double ask, please.
Yeah.
When you're released from Facebook jail, a reformed person ready to rejoin social media. The fuck I am. Oh, this made me laugh. Who needs April Fools when your whole life is a joke?
No shit.
Don't we just know that one person, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the people that can kiss my ass. It's growing by the day. She's going to need a wheelbarrow, I tell you. Honey, please wake up our son. The fact that all nature is based upon mathematics may suggest that mathematics is just a code of the computer simulation we are currently living in, motherfucker. Now you're woke.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. She says luck be in the air tonight. Well, I guess that one wrong. That's definitely tonight. Here we go. Oh, now that he's vaccinated, he just ignores me. Please help. I can't move. Oh, I've had an attack of the symptoms. Are you still there, Tina? Still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I've got a couple of crackers. You need to be on for these couple. Don't worry about the noise. Don't worry. Just shut your bedroom door.
Yeah.
Me. Do you think deaf girls masturbate with one hand so they can moan with the other one? My friends. I told you I'm going in tonight. Going in for the laughs tonight. When you forget that blind people have a heightened sense of smell, why is your penis out? Oh, damn. Instagram. Oh, you naughty boy.
Yeah.
Oh, when Jada Smith wants her hair pulled. I told you I'm not playing tonight. I'm not playing tonight, mate. Spotted these and I thought they're going in the show. You're a skinhead. You're a skinhead, you bitch. No, Dad, it's leukemia. Luke, what? Stop speaking German, you fucking Nazi.
What the?
Oh, Dad's very confused. Very, very confused. Where do you see yourself in 40 years? Me, who wants to fucking party. I do see me like that, actually. It's only 3 o'clock. I've only had 10 beers. Let's go.
Yeah.
Me being escorted out of the all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. Oh, I love you long time. Going for a drive to clear my head. You'll be needing to clear your pants, mate, after a while.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, POV, somewhere in the Arctic, a polar bear is missing its arsehole.
That's a good one.
Yeah, man. She looks like a polar bear's arse as well.
Yeah.
That monster bombed 7 countries, funerals, weddings, children, and dropped at least 100,000 bombs. Progressives, yeah, fuck Putin. You're talking about Putin, right? I'm talking about Obama. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Women have 2 modes. I'm finding myself. I'm ready to settle down. Oh my God. Look at her. That's Emma Thompson from Harry Potter.
Wow.
Look at her. This is, it's a tranny. That's why it's got this face now. It's the man features coming through.
Yeah.
Oh, man. This is bad. Look, that's what she was.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. You know? That's why these bitches always got to be adopting kids. Why do you think they always got to be adopting kids? Come on. Oh, when you see girls like this on Instagram, remember who owns the boat. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. I hate this. When someone mistakes your kindness for weakness. I hate that. I really hate that. That is a real character flaw when people do that to you.
Yeah.
You know, you don't know who you're messing with ever. You know, there might be a tiger in the mildest people. And people just really take the piss out of them. I don't like it. Here we go. Here's a new game. Test your skill. Which woman swimmer has the most balls? I told you I'm going in tonight. There's some bad ones, actually. You're really going to let Chris Rock talk about me like that? Will's getting triggered. Look, he's biting his bottom lip. I'm going to fuck that Chris Rock up. But this is me. Love everybody. But never, ever sell your sword.
Yeah.
Never, ever sell your sword.
No.
Always have your sword behind you, ready. Foe and friend can always be the same in adverse circumstances.
Yeah.
When you get a 30-day ban, take that bitch and learn to like it.
Wow.
Do you know what that line there that I just said there? Take that bitch and learn to like it. That was in a film, and I think it was Clark Gable who said that. He didn't say bitch, but take that and learn to like it, and he slaps her around the face.
Right.
Teachers, your child, gay stuff.
Yeah.
These people are nutcases.
Yeah, they are.
Why do children excuse me. Why do children need to be knowing about sexuality? They don't. Just let them be children and let them play. That's all they need to know. They don't need to know any of this shit. No. They don't need to know about fucking transgenders and gender fluidity and all this shit. What are you talking about? Excuse me. They're children.
Yeah, exactly.
Just put them in the sandpit and let them play. Done. Leave nature to do what nature does.
Right.
We're sorry. Your Amazon Smart Refrigerator has denied you access to your groceries due to a comment made at dinner last night. You live in these fucking smart cities and your fridge is smarter than you. You know what I mean? That in some families, the fridge is smarter than the actual people. And I can name a few people and all.
Oh,
J dudes be like, I'm a squirter. I told you guys that I was going in, right? I told you I was going in. See, that wasn't so bad. Now let's go get you that tank of gas. Oh, is that you, Dean? No, it's not you. He's got short hair. So I beg my pardon there. I beg your pardon. That was obviously Uncle Joe. 1.21 gigafucks. This is going to require a flux capacitor.
Yeah.
And the fuck capacitors are in short supply. So says Doc. Why didn't anyone smack me when I joked about you guys being pedophiles?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah.
I can't unsee it. What is he on? I mean, come on. Even when they're telling him, right, this is the water, he's got to be looking and thinking, nah, man, I'm not. You see, these are bitch sellouts. Yeah. They have to do what they're told, otherwise they don't get the films and the exposure and the fame and all of this. But they're all bitch sellouts.
That's why for all the bathtub shots too.
Right, listen. You see this when you see man in red shoes. These red shoes, they simplify that the shoes are made out of children's skin. That's what this shit it means. Yeah. What the fuck? Come on, wake up, people.
Yeah. You
see these fucking celebrities all in these fucking red shoes because they've been to a fucking child killing fucking ceremony. We have $6 gallon gas and World War III. Slap Chris Rock.
Yeah.
Please. Now slap the other side of him as well and make him sensible. Everyone posting Will Smith memes. I'm wondering what the fuck happened to Blade. Do you know what? I used to really fucking like Wesley Snipes because of his attitude and stuff. But when I see him in this, he's done.
Yeah.
He's toasted, mate. This is some gay bravado shit here.
Yeah.
You know, why are you wearing all this shit? Yeah. You know, why?
Yeah.
Why can't you wear proper trousers? Like, listen, they're telling you to do it. And
look what he's standing in front of.
He's a sellout. He's a sellout. Look at the pyramids. Oh, the Oscar sign itself is fucking gay shit. And it's all gay fucking madness.
Yeah, it's some weird shit.
Yeah, I'm telling you. At least he didn't joke about me going to Epstein Island. That was close. So you have to know what these people are about. He's another one. He's another disgusting animal. Right? I don't care. They're all sellouts. They all sell out their selves. They sell out their wives. They sell out their children. They kill their mums. Listen, these people are the most despicable fucking people out there. All for what? All for 5 minutes of fame. Keep my wife's dick out your fucking mouth. Told you I was going in tonight. I told you. I warned you at the beginning. Don't play. Spartan's on his way. When we make first contact with aliens, English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? We need Samuel Jackson as first contact. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. Keep these motherfuckers in line. They ain't gonna play no ray gun shit when he's saying it. What? Let me get my fucking lightsaber. You know, the one that says "bad motherfucker" on it. That one.
Nobody says it like Sammy, man.
Listen, it's cool. Oh, listen. I look into another dimension, but could happen. Card declined. Please delete all tweets that violate your bank's hate speech policies to process payment. I mean, come on. When you're in the digital, they can do that. The digital take as cashless is the banker's wet dream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Total control then. When you're in Facebook jail, but you can still use Messenger. Jim, it's life, but not as we know it.
Symbology right there.
Of course. Here we go. Follow the white rabbit. What's the white rabbit mean? Look to the left. This is why Dream the Chrome symbolizes the bunny.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Yes.
And look at these fools all dressed up for it because they're all part of this shit.
Yep.
Get it now?
Get it? It's right there.
Thank you. Joe, I sent you that upskirt pic you wanted. Did you get it? Not yet. Did you send it to the right number? You arseholes.
Oh, man.
I'm too good. I need to retire. Community standards. Me just trying to enjoy sharing funny memes on Facebook.
No shit, man.
Yeah, go and pick your balls up. They're over there on the left. The definition of oxymoron. She's homeless and on house arrest. How is this possible? How is it possible? She's got the tag on her leg when she says she's homeless. You know, if I'm driving, I'm going to keep driving. Sorry, you're not getting a lift. You're going to be one of them ones. So you wake up in the night and she's standing over you. I don't like it. So they're going to come in my house, mate. You stay out there with the crazies. Oh, there are no bad dogs. All dogs are nice. Chihuahuas. I'll cut you, man.
They will do that. Little fuckers are mean.
They are mean little bastards. I'll tell you that. They're so mean for their size. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah,
how ferocious they can get, and I've seen some people.
That's that Mexican blood in them.
Oh, they get hot fast. You know, They just lose it fast. They're funny little dog. Kindergartners, I want to learn the ABCs and woke teachers. I said we gay today. You're gay. Fuck ABCs. Fuck Sesame Street. You're gay. You'd best start believing in psyops. You're in one.
Yes, you are.
Oh man, the whole thing is a psyop. Everything, life itself, the whole patrol of life is a psyop. All of it.
Yeah.
We ain't supposed to be living this fucking treadmill life.
No, it's not supposed to be this way.
Right, we ain't supposed to be on the treadmill from birth till death. We're not.
No.
What is crack? I don't know. I'm not Hunter Biden. And this is the stupid bitch when asked what is the woman said, I don't know. I'm not a biologist. She's fucking dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, look. The reason your granny's furniture was covered with plastic is she was a squirter. I told you, going in tonight. My eyes are up here, boys.
Fuck, man. Really? I mean,
man. I can allow this dude in the changing room with women. No, he's still got his donga wonga. I'm sure this is the dude. He was like 425th in the world in his event. until he decided he wanted to be, a transformer, and now he's world number one in women in that event. It's just ludicrous how they can let this happen.
Yeah.
Oh, look, blind dating in 1999. I hope she's cute. Blind dating today. I hope she doesn't have a penis.
Fuck, man.
The things blokes have got to take into consideration, men, real men have got to take into, is it real? Is she having me?
No doubt, man.
I've heard some horror stories, my friend.
Oh,
Horror stories. I can't go into this, far too foul. But no man can kill me. I am no man. What are you? I don't know. I'm not a biologist. Like that. I'm not a biologist. How do I know what I am? Crazy people. I'm not a smart man, but I know what a woman is. Forrest Gump knows what a woman is. Wow. Dean, where are you? A cucumber can cure bad breath. Not the way you use it.
Kitty's ruthless tonight.
Oh, listen, I'm not playing. I just had one of them days. I'm not playing. That is the memes of the day, my friends.
Oh,
I hope
man,
you
those are
enjoyed
good.
those. I hope you enjoyed them. As I say, it's all about difference of opinions sometimes, but you can't censor humor.
No, man, you can't do that.
It is what it is, and it just someone just tore me up when I pulled them out. I just thought, yeah, they're going in the show. So it's all about raising the vibration and get everyone laughing and joking, so that we can move into the serious stuff of showing you more meltology, very high level evidence, and I've done something. I was just saying to Dean before, James, I've done something that I don't normally do with my evidence tonight. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just segue into it, just to show you, because you know me, it doesn't matter. These places don't matter to me, that where they're from and all of this business.
Right.
But bearing in mind now that our base is getting broader, and we have to reach more people. I'm kind of taking a leaf out of the MVP's book and starting to change the way I present stuff now. So can you see this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, here we go. So now what I'm doing now is this. Here's your name, here's your location and the date on every bit of evidence from now on.
Ah.
Yeah. So here we have the Cathedral of Christ, the Savior in Borky, near Kharkov, Ukraine, 1894, and of course it's sunken down and melted.
Good.
What a wonderful dome! Look at this dome; it's exquisite towers to the domes. I mean, this is beautiful here. Yeah. All of this in
to the domes.
Yeah, this wonderful inlay and stuff is beautiful.
Yeah.
And there's your horseshoe magnets, as we keep seeing that everywhere. Look here at the bottom.
Yeah.
See that it's obviously melted down. Look how low these towers are here. They're just far too low. And look, they put a bell in here.
Yeah.
And look, the crosses are in as well. But what a wonderful, wonderful example of the old world order. So you've got the cross up there and the moon. They've got all fucking things up there. Madness.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is your Mercury ball here.
Yep.
So the tech is still on it in a fashion. I mean, what are these things here on these corners?
Wow.
They're
tech.
Yeah, some sort of tech there on this corner and one here. But again, it's a pocket of survival. Look, nothing else around it. Nothing else around it.
I know, right? Look at that.
Look, and you can see this bulge of melt here. Look, where I'm running my hand.
Yeah.
See the edge at the top here.
Yeah.
Under the plant life.
You can tell it tapers down to the foreground.
Oh yeah, it goes this way.
Yeah.
Wonderful picture. As I said, it's very easy for me to get the pictures and just put two things together.
Wow.
So now it's just very easy now. Anyone else can go there and look for these pictures and Here's the gate of Fort Santiago in ruins, Manila, Philippines, 1945. But look here to the right.
Yeah.
Blocks.
Yeah.
Bricks turned to this is rock curtained over.
Yeah.
Blocks. Damaged bricks in here. Look, this is all brick ash here on this left-hand side. So this has definitely been in the X Factor.
Oh, yeah.
100%. It's the ground is brick ash.
That was hit.
Yeah. You know, it may have suffered more damage in this conflict that
right.
we're talking about here, but this initial structural damage is from the X Factor.
Yep.
Park Terrace, Duluth, Minnesota, 1891. Demolished in 1936.
Look at that.
And this is definitely old world order grid component melted.
Brilliant.
Look at this gradient here. Look at the steps.
Look at that shit. Man.
This is an archway. This is an arch here, I believe. Melted and sunken and flooded over. But the building itself is just crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. So any pirates out there, you've got the place and the date and the time. All free, because I love you all. No matter who you are, I love you all. I want you to use my work. Please do. Salt Lake Tabernacle Temple Square, Salt Lake City, Utah, 1870. Look what they've built in 1870.
Wow. Look at that.
That is amazing for 1870.
Look at those look at the foreground. Those are
huge blocks.
What the fuck?
What are they there for?
and then the dome in the back. I mean, it's wow.
As I said, some of it's startling.
Why?
I mean, they can't attribute this to caveman. Caveman couldn't do it. Again, here, look, Inkerman, Sevastopol, Republic of Crimea. Look at this. I keep seeing loads of these. All of a sudden, I keep seeing this infrastructure with the horseshoe magnets here.
Yeah.
I keep seeing rows and rows of them. I showed them yesterday, Dean. If you look in the stream yesterday and see my evidence, I showed 2 places with this.
Okay.
Still as pockets of survival. Wow. I mean, how'd they put this piece in here then?
Yeah.
This archway up here. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Ghost taps all along each side. Look at those.
This big one right here, bottom right.
Yeah. Yeah. The left side, you got stairs, you got fucking everything. You got cuberting up on the top left of the big block. I mean, it's fucking crazy.
Look at this. Look at this horse magnet here. Look. What's this shit flowing out of here?
Yeah.
There's damage to this one at the bottom as well. There's damage to all of them at the bottom. Actually, now look, and what's this shit on the edge here?
Yeah.
This corner, more damage, more balloon rocking.
Yeah.
X Factor. This shit up here, look.
Yeah.
What's this shit? Yeah. Oh man, come on. Let's not be fooled. We know. These are old pictures, 1890.
Yeah.
Same place, a little bit further around. Inkerman, Sevastopol in the Ukraine, 1890. The Ukrainian city of Sevastopol said to be founded in 1783 under the name of Akta after the Crimean Tatar village village located on the territory of the old city. But look what we've got in these huge fucking openings. This is buildings here.
Yeah.
What the fuck? 1890, you've got buildings here. Listen, come on, don't even joke with me. Don't even joke with me. This is why I like this. Well, I had to shut off today of the search that I was doing because I could have still been there now. There was so much stuff.
Oh, wow.
I'm telling you, there's so much stuff. Temple Block and Tabernacle, Salt Lake City, Utah, 1890.
Look at that.
Already built. Look, there's that other piece, that other rounded building we just seen right next to it. Look, there.
Yeah.
Wow. How'd they put all this in here? And it's sunken down as well.
Yeah.
Look at the wall. This, where we walk, this is below walking level.
Yeah.
Wow.
See that picture right there blows the Mormon narrative apart.
Of course, they didn't build nothing. They just found it. Look here. What's this? Is this tech? This is tech here. Look.
It is.
Well, I'm circling here. There. There's 3 there. 1 here, 4.
Yeah.
Another one here, 5 up underneath the writing.
Yeah.
But come on now. We can't have be building this in 1890, and then we've regressed. How's that possible?
Yeah.
How's that possible? 1890. They didn't have the tools in 1890. Didn't have the manpower. They might have had the manpower, but they certainly didn't have the logistics to be creating this kind of building, and this one as well with this oval shape. That's probably even harder to make than this one.
Yes.
Look, here we go. Massive foundations of the Salt Lake Temple exposed in 1962. Look, huge blocks.
Look at that.
Huge fucking blocks. Look at the cooked out nature here.
Yeah.
Churned. But these blocks tell you it was sat in brick flooding.
Yep.
These bricks ballooned up underneath it, mate. And, it's the X Factor MO for sure.
Dude.
Yeah.
You're bringing fucking evidence, man.
The Saltaire Pavilion on the Great Salt Lake, Utah, circa 1900. Saltaire was destroyed by fire in 1925. Look how beautiful that is.
Yeah.
Incredible. How did they build all that then?
No.
Don't fit.
No,
don't fit. It don't fit the time frame. 1900, and they're making these.
Right.
And then 25 years later, it's destroyed by fire. No. 5 years later, it was removed.
Yeah, all that fucking water there, and it was.
Yeah, exactly. How they sink all these, the foundations in the water? How did they do that?
Yeah.
Well, wakey. How did they do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it's too much. The remains of Denny Hill, Seattle, 1909 to 1910.
Yeah, look at that.
That's a funny brick flood to me. It's a funny brick flood because it's look, you've got remnants of the building here.
Yeah.
It's brick flood. Where's the rest of the brick flood then? Why is it just underneath these?
Yeah.
Don't fit, mate. This is all melted.
Yep.
Melted buildings. Damage, X Factor damage. You see the blocks here? Look, look, pieces. It's all brick ash.
Yep.
I like the way this one's leaning back. Wow.
Yeah.
Again, Denny Hill, Spike Mounds, Seattle, 1910. Yeah, it just looks like a mountain, doesn't it? But it's not. It's buildings.
Yeah, it's buildings.
It's all buildings. It's all buildings. They're trying to kind of stretch time frames with pictures.
Yes.
You know, I mean, it's quite a big. Look, there's a ladder here.
Yeah.
And a way of walking across here. It's like this is quite a big mound of brick ash. It's not small. The Oriental Hotel, Princes Street, Dunedin, New Zealand, 1864, demolished in 1887. And I can tell you right now, you can understand why they did it as well.
Yeah.
Because they had to explain this shit here on the right.
Yep.
That's why they got rid of it.
Yep. Be interesting to see what's in that location now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, one of our Eagle Eye crew will no doubt know where this location is and probably be able to give us furnish us a picture of what is there now. But the hotel's not now because that's gone, and it's all. I mean, you can see the cobblestone effect here in the bricks on the ground, and the way that it's melted down. I mean, this is just part of this building. It's melted because it goes right across. It goes right into this building. Look here. Here under the stairs, right across. It's amazing it didn't take out any of this.
Yeah.
Gdansk Glony Railway Station, Poland, circa 1913. Again, melted grid components. Clock tower, as you can
always
see, as they always were. These lighthouses are just repurposed for the New World Order.
Yeah.
I mean, look how many windows. It's incredible. I love these places. They've just got so much poise. But I don't like this angle because that reminds me of masonry with this owl face.
Well, all of that always,
The owl face.
Like
this is, it is. It is just like because the St. Mary's where I am, when you look at it in the angle, it's the same. National Exposition of Brazil, Rio de Janeiro, 1908.
Yeah.
1908. Look what's up in 1908. Look at the buildings for 1908. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? 19, they built all this pomp and glory in 19. No, I'm sorry.
It doesn't fit.
It don't fit at all. At all. You know, what does fit is these melted buildings at the side, and these are pockets of survival. Look, see them?
Yep.
Most people just concentrate on this shit, on the buildings. They don't look at the surrounding area. Melted building, huge ones on both sides. And this is just like a plateau in between the buildings that didn't get affected.
Yeah.
But the ground is still brick ash.
Yeah.
I think James went here. I've been here a few times. I just wanted to give the name and the location for people to go and check. As I say, it's about inspiration now for me. I'm not worried about evidence as such. I'll find it, I'll put it up, I'll tell you where it's from and when it was taken if I can. And then it's down to the avid, the researchers that we got if they want to go and have another look and find more and more pictures on the place. But this is the minaret of Jam, Afghanistan. And again, it's a tower stuck in the middle of nowhere. Or it appears to be a tower stuck in the middle of nowhere, but it's not stuck in the middle of nowhere. It's just a remnant, a survivor of a complex of huge buildings that have melted. You see, look, there's walls here below it. Yeah. And this is just the lucky survivor, really. Right. Because, geologists are not going to tell you actually it's a survivor. They're just going to say, well, they came here with lots of bricks and built it here. To face the sun and all this business. Right. Who knows? Some mad narrative that never fucking really works when you get into it. The tomb of BBG Windy, UCH Sharif, Pakistan. And again, this is Greek grid components. They may have put his body in here at some time and called it a fucking tomb, but it was never a tomb. It's the top of a melted building, as everything else is. And you can see that it was melting and flooding because all the remnants are trapped in underneath the brick flood. Yep. And when it densified, didn't cook down enough, so they're trapped there. These pieces. Again, these grid component looking buildings. This is a piece of a dome here. Towers, domes. It's the way the grid was set up. Yep. Yeah, I know certain people have shown this, but I showed it to him first. I gave it to him first, so I'll put it up again. The destruction of the Italian tower circa 1916. And it's just an example of the destruction of these wonderful grid components. Look, straight over. But look, this is grid component here, these smaller ones, but they're melted downwards. Yep. Grid component at the back. Yep. And again, these buildings were so magnificent, it's just a shame to see them fall. Look, here, this grid component here. I believe this is another tower. This one here that I'm circling, that I'm going up and down on, because it's got the same pattern in here as it is, closely here. So you've got the columns and the the facade at the top here. There's one here. Look, see it? This part here marries up with this one here. Yep. The balcony has been broken off and come off, but this is probably just a mirror of this one. So it was because obviously sat over here. Right. Why they'd want to bring it down, I don't know, but that's how they are when they're changing history. They don't care. The San Francisco Palace of Fine Arts, photo dated 1964. Yeah. All this pomp, San Francisco, columns and arches, those fucking Romans. Yeah. Those fucking Romans. Panama Pacific International Exposition, San Francisco, 1915. Still, concrete molds on this is fabulous. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. And to have the exposition and then destroy it all. Whose bright idea was that then? Exactly. If that's not a willful destruction of history to obscure history, then I don't think I can't say that the decision making was done in clear light. It was done with malice, obviously.
Oh, obviously, yeah. Well, that was the reason for the exposition. They're exposing and then they're destroying, covering up. They're giving their false narratives and then they're,
Well, the thing is that also you have to. It's like a show and tell with the public, because the public are coming to these places, seeing these wonderful buildings, and then going back and living in hovels Where's the technology? You just put all that shit up there, all that magnificence. Now, where's our fucking magnificence? So you destroy it. So then, people haven't got the aspirations of wanting to build like this anymore. They're quite happy to have the horrible boxes with triangles on the top that they call housing.
Yeah.
Wallace Monument, Stirling, Scotland, 1890. 1890. How the fuck did they reach up there then?
In 1890.
Yeah. How'd they reach up there? How'd they reach up there how'd they reach up there to put all this tech up there, please? Just tell me in 1890.
Yeah.
Did they have? I can't even imagine that.
Look at the shit you got the side of those things.
Flying donkeys.
Like,
oh, it's not possible. I'm sorry. They're telling you lies. The giant Buddha statues of Bamiyan, Afghanistan, 1931.
Yeah.
We can clearly see this is all apertures here. And the Buddha's been flooded over. I think this has been destroyed now.
Yeah.
I think that's
they destroyed it and then gave their narrative on it.
Yeah. It's been destroyed, but again, it's a huge building, rock curtained over.
Yep.
Brick ash everywhere. You got your whatever peoples this is.
Yeah.
With their are they donkeys? They're donkeys.
Those there they are.
There's the flying donkeys. They've been retired. They've been retired. They've had their wings clipped. They have had their wings clipped. 1931 though. So it's coming on nearly 100 years.
Yeah.
Mil Arshak Radkan, Iran, 1937.
Yeah.
Grid component.
Yep.
Grid component. Look at the damage here. Wow. Well, these columns are all bricks and they're all damaged. Let's see if we can zoom that a little bit.
Yeah.
I did see your man there showing off some of the old pictures that I showed him, but he ain't got these, I don't think.
Look at that.
Yeah. I can't zoom it anymore to see the brickwork, but you can see the brickwork's patterned on these columns.
Mm-hmm.
This huge hole in the top here. Wow. There's bricks popping here.
Yeah.
Popping. Rather popping. Blocky here. Look. Wow.
Wow.
Huge damage. And then obviously you can see the bottom. Just imagine it's sat in a fucking big lake of brick flood.
Yeah.
And it's kind of angled back as well.
Yeah. Well, you got that heat expansion coming up at the base of it. You can see those bricks popping out, those balloon blocking.
And then here
it's
swirling
inside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Swirling. There's a big lip here of mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Uh-oh. I don't know if he had names of his, but I'm making sure I have names of everything. Tagril Tower in the city of Ray, northern Iran, 1860. 1860.
Wow.
Look at the damage. Look at the damage. You know what I think this is? This is how high the brick flood was.
Yeah, it ate that.
Yeah, it ate all this outer shell of the bricks. Because you see the same damage here on the doorway, but the concrete molds are missing as well.
Yeah.
So I believe the brick flood come up to about here. And it's all
settled down where you got that rubble and shit now.
Yeah. This is all brick ash here.
Yeah.
It's all brick ash and all brick ash behind. But it's a wonderful example of a very old building, a very old photograph, and I'm so pleased to get it. The Waterworks Park Tower, Detroit, Michigan, 1881.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like grid components.
Yeah. that whole area is littered with these waterwork things, man, and they really deserve some attention. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was definitely a water plant around that area, a fucking big one. But again, it's old world order design. It's old world order ingenuity.
Yeah.
To use buildings as grid components. Who would have ever thought of that? Nobody. Field Museum of Natural History, Chicago, Illinois, 1921.
Mm-hmm.
Fully purpose building ready to use in 1921. And how did they build this shit so low into the ground? It's because it's melted. Look at the ground here. It's all brick, ash, and bricks. Look, there's a brick there. Bricks here. Look, brick. Gravel, brick, ash. It's all from this building here. What the fuck is the Field Museum?
Yeah. And look at the people. I mean, you look at the far back part of the pic, and all those are fucking people way back there too.
Yeah, all here, all going in. Look, all here, all queuing up. Well, going to these lot are queuing up. These lot are walking down, and to see what could be in there. 1921. You know, how many exhibits can you have at that early time? The Art Light Moonlight Tower in San Jose, California, 1880. Look, towers to the domes are still in 1880 in San Jose, California, babies.
Yeah.
I'll bet if you go there now, you don't see none of this.
No.
None of that will be surviving. It's all gone.
Yeah, it's a 7-Eleven now.
Yeah. You see the brickwork on this tower is all damaged. The domes are all heat damaged.
Yeah.
Wow. See the horseshoe magnets arrangement under these domes. And there's your Moonlight Arc Tower.
Yeah.
Wow. Listen, I've got some mad up pictures for you to see, mate.
Oh.
Magic Kingdom, Tampa Bay Hotel, Florida, 1902. Look, more domes.
Yeah.
It's a hotel. Oh, it's not a hotel. It's a grid component. Obviously, look at all these windows. Great. Arches, domes. Oh, see, the domes have got windows in. Look.
Yep.
Mad. Mad. That means you can go in there. Nice. York and Oriental Hotels in Kalgoorlie, Western Australia, 1904. What have we got? I've just look here. Look at this shit, man. Come on, put it together. Put it together. Look. 1880s San Jose domes, towers, right? Magic Kingdom, Tampa Bay Hotel, 1902 domes, towers. We are now going to Western Australia, nowhere near these places. In 1904, towers, domes. What does that fucking tell you, people?
Yeah.
Wake the fuck up. Right? It's all the fucking big grid. All the big grid, and buildings were part of the grid. And it went from one side of the realm to the other. That's why these buildings look the same, because everything was the same. Wakey. Naricala Fortress overlooking Tbilisi, Georgia. 1800s again. 1880. Damage has already happened. Look. Pockets of survival in the melt. Pockets of survival. Look at this tower here. And look at the towers behind, all cooked.
Yeah.
Look, come on, let's see. I won't zoom it too much. It's going to...
Wow.
That'll give you a look. Tower here. Yep. Still looks okay. Look at the one behind, cooked. One behind that, cooked. Look like mountain down.
Yeah.
But they're the same shape. They're all these cylindrical shapes.
Yeah.
Look, here, another one cooked. I mean, we could peruse this to our leisure and see all sorts of things going on in here.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to look this here. Look.
Oh yeah.
Another cylindrical shape and melted down it, and rock curtain. I mean, all the way up.
Yeah.
Pocket survival. Oh wow. Here, look. How did they put that in there then? If it's not how we're telling you.
Yep.
It's I hope the giving the name and the place and the date isn't too much of doesn't distract your attention from the picture. I just thought it was a nice way, a better way of doing stuff, so that if people want it, they can go and find it.
Yeah.
The very Becky Rai Mosque, Sana'an, Yemen, photo dated 1926. Towers to the domes all over the place. But I just want to point out how melted down it is.
Yeah.
How low it is. It's very, very low, and this ground is all brick ash.
Yeah.
And this tower is magnificent. All the same. Earl's Court Tower, Narragansett, Rhode Island, 1885. Oh my. What can we say about this? Oh, they decided to build half a castle, did they?
Wow.
They only built one wing. Where's the rest? Where's the rest of Earl's Court Tower?
Wow.
1885. Well, I run out of bricks, sorry.
Yeah, right.
Oh my days, it's too much for me. The Royal Opera House, Valletta, Malta.
Yeah.
Again, more grid component. It's all redesignated after the fact. But what they can't change is the fact that this building's melted down. If you follow this line that I'm following here, Dean.
Yeah.
Watch how it starts to descend.
Yeah, it tapers.
And that's because of the back part of this is melting down.
Yep.
This is all brick flood here. This is melting down into the mill.
Yep.
Backwards. And again, more horseshoe magnets and columns and tech.
Yeah.
These orbs of tech. It's great stuff. Not more here. The Royal Opera House in Valletta. And as I said before, the dates don't really matter to me because they're all bullshit. But it gives us a snapshot of when it could possibly be. The Chicago World's Columbian Exposition, Jackson Park, Illinois, 1893. We've seen this photo plenty of times.
Yeah.
And it's incredible that you've got a world fair or an exposition, if you want to call it that. There's hardly any people.
Yeah.
And this is all built 1893. This is already here in 1893. How long had it been here before this 1893?
The building is one thing, but the engineering for the waterway right there is another.
There you go. There you go. But it might just be very simple. Because sometimes it is very simple to figure these things out. You've got melted buildings all the way around. You've got this area here that's melted. It could quite well be quite watertight.
Yep.
And you have broken irrigation systems flowing in here.
Yeah.
Could be just as simple as that. And they come in and they found it already flooded.
Yeah.
You have to think how many of these castles got a fucking water around it. How many of them? Loads of them have got water around it in the moat or whatever you want to call it.
Right.
You know.
I'd like to see underwater shots in that. Well, it's gone now. But
it's good. Well, you ain't
there.
You ain't gonna see that now, Captain.
Damn it.
The Chicago's World Columbian Exposition, Illinois, 1893. The City of Light, the illumination of the Chicago World's Fair credited to Nikola Tesla's AC-powered neon fluorescent lighting system. And what a marvel, right?
Same pick as last pick, just higher location at night.
And at night, so they can put on the lights. And that now becomes Disneyland or Wonderland. Custom House in Boston, Massachusetts, circa 1906.
Yeah.
Why do we need such massive buildings? I mean, come on, look at the damage to the blocks here at the bottom.
Yeah.
The ground is fucked. Look, these bricks are going in all directions, swaying one way and another.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's heat damage. Building behind, heat damage. And, of course, we've still got the guys on there in their horse and carts.
Yeah, and look at that roadway.
Yeah, they're in horse and carts, yet they built this.
Yeah.
Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Boston Post Office, really?
Yeah.
Massachusetts, 1900.
Yeah.
And the building is sunk down, clearly.
Yeah.
You can see these bottom windows are only half, look.
Yeah.
So this is a heck of a lot, but it's a magnificent building anyway.
Oh, yeah.
And I was just noting how many vehicles there are. There's only a few vehicles. There's one there, and maybe one part's up there. Everything else is horse and carts.
Yeah.
And they built this to this high degree of architectural excellence. It's not possible. They'd still, if it was this time that a little bit earlier, they'd still be building it. now.
Yeah. And then you look at the stuff, around and beside it, it's, not as big, but I mean, just to do that too, come on.
Exactly. It's all grid components here and here, all damaged.
Yeah.
Fantastic building. Auckland Post Office and Railway Station, New Zealand, 1912. Look. Again, look at this. Look at the demeanor. It's in Massachusetts. That's the United States of America.
Yeah.
We have New Zealand. Look at this. Same fucking kind of building.
Yep.
Oh my days.
Yeah.
And it's in New Zealand. Yeah. Right? So it's not in Massachusetts, in New Zealand.
Right.
Miles away. Same type of building. Grid components. Chicago government building, a post office, Illinois, circa 1910. This is 1910, and we've still got horses and carts. Yeah. And we've still got damage to the bricks in the ground, as you can clearly see here. This is heat damage to the bricks right here.
Yep.
See, it's bowing and some of them are elongated. But this building, wow. Yeah. Post office, eh? Yeah. How lucky. How lucky how was you must have had a really lucky day when you say, well, what building am I going to get? Oh, you're going to get that big one over there. Yeah. Yeah, but it's only a post office, so we don't care. You have that big building there. You make it a big post office. Oh, please.
Yeah, come on.
It's too much. 1910. As I say, if it was being built around the 1900s to be finished by 1910, they'd still be building it. The Chicago Federal Building, Illinois, 1961. There's another one. Look at that. The size of that dome. Look at the size of the dome. Fucking hell.
Come on.
You see this here. This is grid component as well. So is this one back here. So is this one here. It's all part of the grid.
Yeah.
Look. Where are the windows here?
Yeah.
This bottom row is melted down. This building used to be even bigger than this. Way bigger.
Bottom left corner, you can see it goes down more.
Yeah. I mean, it's incredible that we have this, and we've had this in photographic evidence. It hasn't been picked up. A city wall in Vienna, Austria, in 1858, prior to demolition in 1874.
Yeah.
Look at what happened to the bricks.
Look at that.
Look at the damage. The arch here, damage. Bricks the concrete molds have gone heat expanded. This is 1858. 1858. Look at the road.
Yeah.
Look at the bricks. Damage. I do, and you know me, Dean. I like these old black and white pictures.
Oh, me too. I love them.
It drives me to distraction. That's what I had to get myself off of that where I found these. Otherwise, I'd still be there now.
Yeah.
Original Centre Block and Library of Parliament, Ottawa, Ontario, circa 1900. Look at that.
Look at that beast. Wow.
It is just magnificent in its destructiveness.
I mean, the backside is just incredible.
Oh, what a building. This is whole clear proof of the meltology here. I mean, this lower level it should never be this low to the ground.
No.
It's because it's melted, and the actual demeanor of the bricks is incredible.
Well, you can see in the right corner too, it goes down. You got that loop in there, and it goes down.
Yeah, this is a retaining wall, and it goes down here.
Yeah.
Look, there's more melt here on these steps to take you up, because obviously this is think about huge buildings melting into A-frames. So this is why you need the steps to get up here, because you're actually lower here. What a fantastic building. I don't know if it's still surviving now, but it's a fantastic. I'd love to go and see this. Custom House, St. John, New Brunswick, Canada, 1893.
Man.
Wow.
1893.
Look where the windows are at the bottom. Below street level. It's melted.
Yeah.
It's melted. Carry on. Stone doors. Jebel El Druz and Harun, Kwang Wat, Syria, 1938. What would give you stone doors? Look at the viscosity. Look at the viscosity on these huge blocks. Yeah. It's been through the heat. It's been through the X factor. The door's been through the X factor. Clearly heat damaged.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that texture is telltale. If you don't know that texture now, you need to go back to the beginning.
Exactly.
Start again. Oh, let me just point out, just to prove it as well, before I nearly forgot. Look past him at the wall behind him.
Yeah.
Huge blocks. Pieces of bricks to the bottom of his to the top of his right shoulder. Yeah. Behind, we've got blocks and churned out pieces here. Clearly, mate, you're living in a melted building. Hanging Rock, foot of Echo Canyon, Utah, 1868.
Yeah.
1868. And, you know, this is, you know, I've seen plenty of pictures of Hanging Rock. Not early ones, not early ones like this, though. And I just want you to draw in notice to this texture here. What is this texture? This is churned up red bricks. Yep. Right here. Telling you this Hanging Rock is nothing more than a rock curtain. Yep. Of sorts with churned up red bricks on the surface. Yeah. Clearly.
So on the bottom of it, you can see like a circle ghost app in there and some blocking. You know, that's leaning over. That's a melted building coming over on that and stopping. You got all the rubble from it up top.
Yeah,
part of the building.
As I say, you know, I was looking at it's black and white. It's the date fairly old. I had to have it, as you know. Italian acrobat Santine Vanzella of the Raffetto Circus balancing on the shifting stone of Tandil, Argentina, circa 1900. Look at this shit here. It's because it's fused in there. That's why it's got this. It will never move because it's melted to this one.
Yeah.
And that's why you can safely get up there and balance because this will never move. Here we go. Pira moved these shifting stone of Tandil circa 1890 this time. Buenos Aires province, Argentina. So this is 10 years. What was this? 1900s. Yeah, this is 10 years before. Why is there writing on it there? Why can't I see the writing there? Maybe it is there and I can't see it. But again. These are fused in here. They're never going to move, which is why there's such an attraction. People can't figure out. They can't understand that it's actually pieces of building.
Well, it's so heat damaged. I mean, that thing is.
I mean, but just up here, if you look where I'm sitting with your magnifying glass, then it looks like it looks very kind of bricky there.
It is. You got faint brick line in there.
Yeah,
the char cooked out, but you can see the charring gives the line.
Yeah, I thought so. It looked very suspicious. So, and then here, I know my writing's over the top, but you can see brick lines here.
Yeah,
going downwards in this area. So it is a building, and they're all buildings, as we keep telling you. There's no way of not understanding. It's very easy to understand. Baba Wali Hotel in Kandahar, Afghanistan, 1881. And we see the top of a melted building and everything else is melted underneath it and around it. And this is obviously in the background, another melted building with an aperture or two there. Yeah. And this is wonderful here. They're using it as accommodation.
No doubt. Fuck.
Hot sun, mate. You got to get some shade. Got to get some shade. But at least they've got a little bit of water to drink. So that's good. Mitchell Corn Palace, South Dakota. I'll say it again. South Dakota, United States, 1905. 1905, they've got domes. They've got towers. They've got swastikas, or, if you want to call it that. We use that term.
Well, you got to look at that right there. 1905, that symbol didn't come out as a hate symbol until, what?
35.
Yeah.
around that time.
So that symbol is something different than what it's
Of course
been.
it is. It's just the same as the cross. Been misappropriated.
Yeah, it's got symbology in it.
Yeah. Look here. Semantics.
All of it. Yeah.
Semantics.
Yeah.
The patterning as well is very telling. It's trying to tell you something. The patterning of these, these stripes and these cuboids, because they're cuboids here.
Yeah.
Why would you do this? Is all to do with semantics.
Yeah.
The manipulation of sound.
And then you look at the top; they got fucking flags on every. There's your indoctrination starting in there.
Of course, they take the tech off, put a flag in there. That would do, and never explain to anybody what this place is really. They never give you the full Monty of what this place can actually do. It's just a place for tourists now. And again, look, we see horse and buggies. People congregating, but because it's so dark, can't really tell what they're doing. Texas Spring Palace, Fort Worth, Texas, 1898.
Looky.
1889, sorry. And look, towers to the dome, big star on it. Towers to the domes. This is all brick and arches, and it does not look like frontier people built this.
No. No.
In 1889, right?
Come
Look at
on
the date.
now.
1889.
There was a lot more to Texas than we know.
Of course, and again, they do the indoctrination, take the tech off, put flags up.
And Texas is known as the Lone Star State.
There, look, there it is. There's your Lone Star right there, and another one here. Boom. These are it's just incredible that this is here, and people think that it just happened to be there, and he built that in a jiffy.
Yeah.
For what purpose did he build it in a jiffy? What was his purpose then? It seems rather ornate just to walk in and out of.
Right.
Oh my fucking days!
Oh,
Corn Palace, Sioux City, Iowa, 1890. Look what they're building in 1890.
Yeah.
It's not possible.
No.
In that time frame, it is not possible to put these levels of sophisticated structures together. It's just not possible. Not in 1890. It must have took them, if they were building this, probably maybe 20 years. So you're saying 1870 they started?
Yeah.
No. Can't be right.
Right.
Can't be right. Look, it's wonderful, exquisite building, and it's not possible at that time frame.
Yeah.
San Francisco in ruins, panoramic photography, 1906. And the first thing I noticed was how flat it was.
Yeah.
You'd think earthquake, things are going to be pushed up and pushed down, and no, it looks very flat.
Yes.
It looks very melted and melted outwards.
Yeah.
That's what pancake mix. It looks like that way to me.
Yeah.
Right, 1906.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on, Dick.
Yeah, you look at that, 1906. So look at everything in there. I mean, come on. The gridding out, the layout, the building, the everything in just a few minutes. And that's 1906.
Exactly. And don't forget this. We see they tell us 1905, but the grid pattern's already here.
Yes. And we've seen pictures earlier than that.
Yeah.
With the same grid patterns. It's the same pick, the same grid patterns.
That's it. I mean, it's too obvious. It's far too obvious. Ancient Roman-style bridge over the Wadi al-Mer, Mosul, Iraq, 1920. So, an ancient Roman-style build. So, they were saying the Romans did actually build this, or maybe built it, or they copied the design from them. But, this is all melted red brick here. Clearly see it turned into blocks.
Yeah.
It's churned out here. You see, look how this one's sagging.
Yeah.
This one's bending. Oh my days! The damage here, the bricks inside the the arch here at the bottom have gone white. It's all chewed out. And again, 1920. It's a good picture. And obviously, now that I'm putting dates and places on stuff, it's easy for people to get inspired and go and have a look for themselves.
Yeah.
The ancient city of Samarra, Iraq, 1918. Over 100 years ago, this picture was taken.
Yeah. Now we know why we went into Iraq.
There you go. Look, you see, you normally see the tourist pictures is this. You get untold pictures of this place here, this tower. Untold, it's world famous, this tower. But you never see what's around it.
Yeah.
Which is the so telling. You've got this part of the grid here, which is huge, is melted and flooded inside and outside. And then this part of the grid, this way behind it, is the same.
Yep.
Melted down, flooded inside the walls and outside. A huge lake of brick flood here.
Yeah.
Even if you look here, you can see the tops of buildings here.
Yeah, the depressions.
Yeah, that's the tops of buildings.
Yeah.
So I've done my shit today. It took a lot longer to obviously because I had to add the text on every picture. So I've had to download the picture, then re-upload it to my editor, and then add the text, and then download it again. So it's twice as long, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
So people get the pointers, and they and people do keep asking, "Where's this? Where's this? When's that?" And now you can see it all for yourself. So I hope it's beneficial, adding a bit more information to the pictures, so that anyone else out there who's pirating doesn't have to scratch their head too hard to find out where the places are.
Yeah.
This is Abu Dulaf Mosque minaret ruins, Samarra, same place where that other one was. This is just a far worse minaret than the one we've seen in Iraq, 1909. 1909. And again, this is chewed up tower. Heat damage, heat expanded. This is an aperture here.
Yes.
I believe this used to be stairs, and they're all mangled. You can see the brick lines here.
That makes sense on the stairs with that aperture where you pointed out.
Yeah. The stairs used to wrap all the way around so you can get up it, but it's all cooked out and the ground is brick ash. My man's on his horse thinking, "Oh, I'm glad we built that." I'm so glad we built that. And here we have the Ascender Notre Dame de la Garde, Marseille, France.
Oh yeah, look at this.
And it's obviously a perambulator to get up and down from this place. So there's a tourist attraction. You see the pocket of survival here and down at the base, and everything in between is all melted building.
Yep,
it's all melted building. And just to prove it further, here's the ad.
Yeah.
1892, this advert came out for this place. And even in 1892, they're still depicting the area between the top and the bottom as melted.
Yeah. And functional.
Yeah. This is functional, of course it is. And if you look, I think the bridge between here and here is down. It's gone. But in the picture, look, the bridge goes right up here.
Yeah.
And if you look back here, look, it's you see a couple of them, but it's
you
not
see a base of it.
You don't see all of it.
No,
you don't see all of it. I like this rock. This here is mad, absolutely mad. But again, it's just one of those. Viking House, William Street, Perth, Western Australia, 1920. What's this type of building doing in Australia?
Right. Come on. Come on.
Have you seen the size of these horseshoe magnets? They go from bottom there, look, all the way up here. They're huge.
They're
huge. Yeah. And these ones at the front here, huge. Oh, man. It should not be in Australia, but it is. Boom. That's your Spartan red evidence for tonight, my friends. Bang.
Brilliant picks.
Bang,
those
bang, bang.
Classic evidence.
There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. Are those elevators bullies? I do it. I did that for the Eagle Eye Crew because some people do ask, "Oh, where's that? Where's that?" And I thought, well, fucking hell, let me just put it on there now. Just let them find it themselves. And there's no quarreling then, you know what I mean? You can't be saying, oh, well, he never tells us where things are. So now I do.
Yes.
It takes longer to do it, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
And, you know, it just helps the pirates, you know, that's all.
Yeah.
I don't want them to have to work too hard to find places, so I'll just give it to them. That's how we giving guy. You know, I give.
Yeah.
So I can't hold all the evidence to myself. It's like that's pointless. Just
right.
Give it out. Give it out. Let people run with it if they can.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Let people run with it if they can. You know, I'm still waiting to see someone come up and start talking about that red brick lion.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Let's see who will be the first one on that.
Yeah.
Got my suspicions already.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm going to shut my mouth now for a little while because I've been on talking for nearly an hour, and it's time for you guys to do your stuff.
Right on.
And kick back, get a drink, and get a smoke, and look at some brilliant evidence.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, I'll give a couple of quick shout outs in the chat here. First one, let's see. We have Denise Larkin. Hi from Lancashire, UK. Now it's seen, cannot unsee. I see it all over the time now. Yeah. And you'll see a lot more. You know, you come in, hang out with us, look at the evidence, the breakdowns we do of it. You'll understand more of it, and you'll see a lot more. So welcome to Melted Red Brick University, the Eagle Eye crew, and
welcome, Deborah. Yeah. Sorry, it's not Deborah, it's Denise. Welcome, Denise, from Lancashire, UK, from my part of the world, the UK. I hope you're finding it informative. Stepped into a bigger world now. Stay in the bigger world with us. Yeah. Boom. Carry on, Dino.
Right on. Quantum gives you a shout out, or excuse me, Knowledge gives you a shout out. Top notch, 100%, of course. Great evidence for sure. Good to see you, brother. Alchemist, brilliant evidence as always. Yes, of course. Right on. Let's see. Big Al says, I no longer believe in flying donkeys. April Fools, donkeys to the domes. Manhunt stoned. Right on. That's a good way to be. Right on. You with me, James? Yeah, James on mute. Okay. Just giving the shout out in the chat. Looking to break down some evidence here real quick, but before I do that, I have to go get a drink. Are you unmuted yet, James? No, not yet. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and carry on with evidence, and then I will get my drink later. So I'm going to share my screen and get in some evidence with you, crew. I jumped around a little bit here and there, doing what I do. Just a second. Here we go. Hope you all had a great day. Hope you all have a great evening. Am I still with you, Spartan? James? Anybody home? And click back. Okay, I'm still here. All righty. Just making sure I'm here. Back into my evidence.
Me and Mom are not.
You're good.
Oh, right on, brother.
Did you remember?
Nothing up yet.
Okay, it's coming. Wait for it to load up here. Not want to rush it. Let it do its thing. First pick should be coming up. I like these old picks too. I really do. It takes you back before a lot of the bullshit happened and gets you raw footage of, snapshots like this. It's somewhere out there a long time ago. Older pic, you can tell.
Nice.
But I'm looking at the foreground here, an obvious heat damaged brick. Look at that. Black and white photo, of course. But these are the conditions these people were living in. Not sure what's going on in the middle here, but it looks heat damaged in here. Brick, 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 brick. Cooked. And back here, the wall behind them. Let's do it while I'm here. The texture on this. Now that I zoom in, you can see the texture better on that wall. See the striations? When we come over here, looking around the window, texture still along the wall there, and then down here at the bottom left corner of the pic, right above the shoes, heat damaged, melted right there in the brick ash. Next one here. Coming up right here. Older pic again. It's probably over in Iran. Heat damage, you could tell. Look at that. Look at the wonkiness of this coming up here on the left side, right side of this guy. And it bows right here, bows out and bows in here. Scorched, heat damaged right here. Look at that. Center pic. Tell the blocking in here, fused together, heat damaged. Missing here. You can tell the melting up top here. All the way up, and then we have the brick in the back. All heat damaged. Look at this arch here. Comes here. Then this one comes underneath it and still goes underneath it here. See that? Pattern comes up here. You got some melt here. Then you got an arch feature here. And then under here, it goes underneath the other one. Massive heat damage here on this right side as well. I jump around a little bit, grab some of these. We've seen some of these before. Anybody new here in the chill out zone? This is what we do. This is what we look at. This is what we break down and explain to you what you're seeing. You're seeing a melted red brick building. Heat expanded so much, it just ballooned out. Fell back on itself this way. Look at this. See this? First off, see this rock curtaining here? This over the top. This was level. See this line here? This is a different level than up here. This all heated up and folded on itself, fell down on itself. You can see it here in the back. See this line? Comes down. This is all mangled out brick right here. All brick right here underneath. Look at this. Cooked out. Coming down here. Then you got an arch feature here with apertures, windows right here. All this heat damaged in the foreground. Sunken down into the melt. Even the pathway here, melted brick in brick ash. Huge structure to the back right corner behind it. All heat damaged. Right here you can see remnants of the brick. C14. Good brick ash up here, vegetation growing on it. jumped around a little bit. Another old photo somewhere over in probably Iraq, Iran. These are around the 1850s, these pics. 1850, a little bit forward, maybe a little bit back, but all heat damaged. You can see it. All heat damaged. Scorch, big scorch back here. This side. The other side. Oh, dally. Another old photo. Look up here on the top right corner of the pic. Heat damaged. All of this popping out. Heat damaged brick. Even the foreground, you can look at the pattern of the brick in here. Heat damaged around the window. Blocking, as we always see, this block formation around these windows. Big block up here. You can see the brick. It was brick. All heat damage, expanding. Big scorch in the back. In this structure. You can tell it's heat damaged as well. Won't go too far. I don't want it to pixelate on you, but you can tell the heat damage on it. And the whole left side as well. This whole wall going all the way down to this huge structure in the back left. You can barely see it through the trees.
I'm going to be the conductor now, you know.
The conductor?
Yeah. You know what the conductor says?
Move on. Get on.
Move along. Move along.
Ticket, please. Ticket, please.
No, move along. I'm going to be the conductor, and he says, move along.
Land bridge. Welded in. Look at this. It's all red brick in here. And this goes in here. It's anchored in here. Look at wall. Blocking, vegetation growing on it, but it's all heat damaged.
Bent and twisted back into the mid brick flood. Lovely.
Yeah. Connecting over here underneath. Stuff out here in the grass, you can see depressions.
Very good. Oh my.
Yeah.
Bricks and chips again.
You know me.
Can't keep a Dino down, I tell you.
Wow, she look at her. Look at this thing though.
But I'm looking at the bricks I can see there.
Yeah. Let's go like this real quick. Look at that. Center pick. Melty.
Wow. Very, 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 very melty. Backs pass, please, says Eli.
And then underneath her, all of it. We know what we're seeing, crew.
And get out there and get that evidence. Just knock on the door and say, can I take a couple of pictures? That's what I do. Can I take a couple of pictures? Hope you don't mind. And they're normally quite nice. And offer you cups of tea and biscuits. It's lovely.
Older pick. You can tell. Look at that heat damage. Everything they're setting on to what they're standing against.
Oh, we got it. Chicks with bricks again. Says Quantum.
You know it.
Dean's a bad man.
Here's that elephant skin texture look.
Oh, yeah. It's got elephantitis brick.
Yeah.
I first noticed that phenomena in Australia where they were talking about elephantitis brick, and I just had to laugh.
Red brick.
Always red bricks.
Another older shot. Heat damaged. Whole building, heat damaged. All of it, all the way down. Heat damaged. Big time. Old pick. Somewhere over in Africa. Kids playing, setting on melted structure into the melt. Block brick. Look at it sinking down into the melt.
Mad.
All right, here we go. Eagle eye crew with an eagle eye view, looking down on some islands. Tops of melted buildings. We're looking under the water. This is all cooked out. Rock curtaining. The action of the melt around this structure with the aperture in the middle. Same here. Over on this other side, I'll hit them quick. Looking down into the water. Melted structures going down into the melt. Center pick. Apertures. Aperture. Apertures. Features. Seen this before? If you're new here, melted red brick building. Expansion to the left and expansion to the right. Doorways, windows, twisted and warped in the middle. Look at the work. Look at the brickwork right here. I'll move on quick. We've seen this before, but if you're new, here you go. How'd they build that? Another old pick.
With extreme difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't say that. They say with extreme ingenuity.
Yeah. Horse and carts, buggies. Look at this wall first off at the water line. All heat damage, massive heat damage. Some apertures, little arches down here at the water line. And then you look at the buildings. Obvious. Just hit, melted, heat damaged, all of it. The whole place. Another older pick. Heat damage. Look at the left over here. Tech. Scorched all the way down this side. Look at the back wall here in the left corner pocket. Heat damaged. Around this window. Heat damage popping out here. You can see faint brick block line. All of this heat damaged up here. Heat damaged. Foreground tech here. Big time heat damage. Melt. Structure, whatever this was, part of all of this. Another older pick. I had to really contrast this one because it was so light that this was just white. But bump the contrast with what we got.
Yeah, look at that. Viscous holes. Wow. Very nice. See where
Left
the bricks
side
have
too, all the
bled
way
out. It's like Mark was showing, I've shown it. You see the bricks have bled out, left the casing of the mortar around.
Underneath.
What the hell says Big Al?
Another older pick. Look at the walkway.
Look at that. You can't walk on there, man. You break your fucking ankle.
I mean, what the fuck? Was that a chicken?
And he's sitting on a balloon rock, isn't he?
Yeah. But all of it heat damage in the back, you can tell.
Sliding. So I wasn't paying attention there, Dean. I was just putting up the review.
Oh.
And as I remember that from Monday, I hope James is listening. I know he's not in the shot, but he might be listening. I'll remind him. As for Monday, we'll be doing what we said. From Monday, Eagle Eye Crew, we will be doing. I'll be collecting maybe 20 pictures from each guy in the studio, and we're going to do a video review on the evidence we showed that night on a nightly basis, which I'll put out the next day. And that'll be whoever's in the stream will contribute to that video review of what we've shown that night.
Brilliant.
So we've got to just sort of change things up a bit and get everybody more involved. I can't keep putting up loads of videos. You guys are making me fucking work. I'm supposed to be in semi-retirement, guys.
Well, you do a lot for being semi-retired.
Oh, well, there you go. Now, imagine if I weren't doing anything, I'd probably fucking lose a plot.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I'm doing something anyway. But that would go. Can you go back to that picture? Is that the same picture? Can you zoom out? I want to see those. Go back.
Right here.
Go back to the previous picture.
Hold on. That one?
Yeah, and can you zoom into the bottom of the wall underneath the gate?
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at, and then you zoomed out again for some reason. Those blocks are huge. Bricks are just mangled. And then you've got the cobblestones.
Yeah.
Pieces of brick. Oh, man. Look how flat that first one is. You see where his feet are? The guy's feet. If you go forward as if you're going towards the bottom of the picture, look at that first one. Look how long that is. And how it's melted over the one that's going back down towards the bottom of the picture. Oh, my days. Yeah, that one there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow. Thin, compressed, expanded. Wow, look at that. It's just, wow.
Hot.
I'll tell you what, I guarantee, I don't know if you know where this place is, but it looks like the UK.
I believe it is early picks.
Early,
1850s era. You can tell the the clothing.
Yeah, it looks like England.
Yeah.
Look at the expansion in the doorway as well. Wow.
Uh-huh.
See, one side's straight up and down, the other one kinks out to the left side at the bottom.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Heat expansion, heat expansion, heat expansion.
Yeah, I was tapping into these. Building. All cooked out, this whole wall. Tapers to right angles to the left. You tell. You can tell. It's melted building. Look at that. Heat expansion rising up here on this part here. Same here. Sinking down into the melt. See this line coming down this way? Sinking down into the melt, coming off of this huge structure here. Look at over here. Bottom up melt. Going huge expansion right here. Look at the pancaking in this. Look at the pancaking in all of it. Look at the flow of the melt. Look at all this. Apertures all throughout it.
Nice.
Over here. Follow this wall all the way over this way. Aperture arch right here. Look at the melt pancake. Pancaking, pancake, all of it. And this is just the foreground. These locations get rid of evidence, massive evidence.
That's what the quarrying and strip mining does as well.
Yeah. Look at how far down this thing. Look at this thing. Look at your heat differentials. What I mean by heat differentials, if you're new here, color. We have the white. See the white? That's the more heated, cooked out brick went block. We get down into the darker. This is scorching. This is going to turn to the whiter color, but it's still got the C14, the red in it that's being cooked out, but it's going dark. We got our C14, the loaded red brick here. Goes all the way down. Heat differentials. Look at the apertures. Look at the pancaking in here. I won't zoom in much more, but structure, all this down.
Can't see it because it's too zoomed, mate.
You can tell right there.
Yeah, it's better. That's better.
And then all this out here behind it. 2, brick ash, pockets of survival, apertures.
Now think to yourself, don't change your picture yet. Wait, just look at the picture.
Okay.
Right, look at the picture. They're going into places. So you've changed your picture. Go back and zoom it up how it was. Keep going. I just want to see the quarry. I'm not interested in the square bit. I'm just interested in the quarry. Pull it down a bit. Right. Now, if this is what they say it is, why do they need a retaining wall around it?
Yeah.
Boom. The retaining wall is the wall of the building. If you're going to quarry, you don't need to have a retaining wall, do you?
Nope.
End of. You can change your picture now.
Yeah. Old pick. People worked hard back then.
Can't see it yet. Careful, mate. Oh, yeah, bent over double calling. You know what? These are probably the ones who built the pyramids.
Those two are the little rascals.
These 2 little rascals are strong as you like.
But you know, I look at this right here, man, and I don't know, man. That right there is a chunk. I've lifted heavy stuff before, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe this, but this piece here with I don't know.
That is heavy. Whatever she's, you can tell it's heavy, man. Look how she's bent. It's heavy, but she's strong. She's strong. Listen, you don't want to arm wrestle these women, mate. I'm saying to break your wrist.
That's some head. That's some hard.
And you don't want to go. You don't want to go drinking with them either, because they'll drink you under the table, mate.
Yeah.
And then by the time you wake up in the morning, you're married to her.
Yeah.
There's no going home. She's burnt your passport, mate.
These are the original 2 chicks with bricks.
Oh, well, with that, yeah, the chicks with bricks. And Benny had quite rightly said, keep your feet on the ground. Wonder what they got paid for to pose for those pics. Exactly. We have to remember. We have to remember what lens we're looking through. It's the inversion. Inversion. Remember that history is a lie, and if one part of history is a lie, all parts of it is a lie.
Tell you one thing, by the time they're 50 years old, that back is tapped.
Yeah, man. Listen,
they find a lot of change that way.
Listen, let me tell you, that at 50 years old, after doing all of that work, they're doing limbo dancing, my friend.
I noticed the kid next to him with no shoes on, so it didn't look like he was a hard worker.
No, he's watching. Those women are Irish, says Dove. Yep, the Irish women, fantastic workers. I do like Irish women. They make me, they just make me laugh. Their attitude to life is fantastic. I love them.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Quantum says history is the new comedy. It is. It just keeps making you laugh. Right, now go back to the top of that melted building under the water, please. Don't even think about swaying away to the side there. Thank you very much, Mr. Dean. He's flirting. He's flirting. I don't like to be flirted with. Give us the real deal. Otherwise, go home without no $5 in your garter belt.
Oh no.
It's like pole dancing with all your clothes on. Stop doing it.
Yeah.
James is laughing. James just had a big laugh. Who wants to go to a pole dancing club? They don't never take their clothes off, please. Stop doing it, Dean. Right.
Cooked out. This wall cooked out up top. Look at below it at the water line. Look at the red going down. All of it. It's going down into the melt. You can see the lines, and then
I was just saying, I'm looking at them lines at the top of on the top of the building. It's incredible.
Yeah,
they're brick lines. That's brick lines.
Yeah, look at that. Yep.
Oh, I've got to give you something for that, mate. I'm sorry. You know me, I'm a bit of a fiend for underwater, same as you.
Center pick.
Boom! You get the bam, bam.
Wow! You still see your lines. You can see how it goes down even further, but look at the line differentials now. Those are going this way. Now you got these terracing.
Yeah. Beautiful
apertures. Stuff. Aperture. Melt, cooked out block right here, structure.
Yeah.
Another app. This is the top. This is above water right here.
Yeah. Really see how, even in the edge of that, at the edge of that, you can see the brick lines going downwards into that dark hole.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. That's brilliant. Great stuff, my friend. As
I
usual.
love these. I love these.
So do I. So do I. Amazing detail. That water just clarifies it, magnifies it.
Yeah.
It's great.
Sorry for the background there, but look at that. Viscous, big blocks. Look at those.
Viscosity.
Setting in the brick app.
Holes. Beautiful.
Another pick. Older pick. Like them. Heat damaged. I mean, it's everywhere. That's why I grabbed it.
Yeah, I agree with you, Quantum. Hoax after hoax, psyop after psyop after psyop. We are living, our life is a total psyop, my friend.
Yeah.
When you check it out properly, it's all make-believe. Quantum says we sleep, they live.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly, Quantum. Here we go.
I'm the same old. Benny Boy says to Anne, this is one of the very few streams that I truly resonate with. Far too many truth stream participants still aggressively defending the heliocentric cult like their lives depend on it. Some of them do.
Yeah.
Some of them do. I'm just so glad we've got going what we've got going here, and we don't have to be worried about all them idiots. Leave them to themselves.
Center pit cooked out, terracing down. Big apertures way out here, top left. Look at the flow. Melt down on itself, pancaking. Sprawling out. Big aperture.
Big Al making me laugh here. Look, I for one support the current thing. I will be supporting the next thing. That thing, you know, Brandon.
Yeah. Then right here, this one little island, top of a melted building right there. Look what it's attached to. Look underneath. Can you pick out the apertures? I can. Goes down. Mm-hmm. You've seen these before.
Dude, shut your bedroom door, mate.
It is. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I can't do anything about it.
Wow.
We'll calm down. Big pancaking here, going down.
You need to go out there with your belt, mate.
Daddy's doing what he needs to be doing.
Big kids and little kids need a slap in the backside now and again.
I love these pics.
Oh man, look at that shit there. Let me get my thing. Don't even think about going inland. Go straight to the shit, mister. I told you about flirting, didn't I?
There you go. Look at that.
Listen, Eagle Eye Crew, Dean is a bit of a prick teaser. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Here we go. Let me bump it up a bit for you. Look at the contrast on that now.
Oh, man. Come on.
These are boats. All this is cooked out, sinking down into the melt.
I have plenty of supplies of red duct tape. When famous people start going missing, you better watch where I am. I'll be the one doing it.
Look at that, cooked out top. Look at the building right here.
Cray.
Heat coming from the bottom up is sinking down, shifting down sideways into or down more this way. I love these pics. I could spend a lot of time on them, but I won't.
You haven't got a lot of time, mate. So you're not going to.
So much more. So much more.
You are on the time limit, mate. I'm telling you, because we've still got to bring James in yet to show his how we doing for time. 2:08. So yeah, not too bad at the moment.
Setting on melt.
I'm going to give you about another 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
Okay.
And that's because I want to make sure that James can get in and shot, and then once he's shot, you can come in again.
Oh, right on.
So we'll have two parts. How much have you got tonight? Quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I can go on all night.
Yeah, right. So we'll do it like that. I'll give you another 15 minutes, then I'll bring James in, and he can do his wonderful work, and then once he's done, you can come in again afterwards.
Close it out.
Okay.
Well, it's not so much close it out. I mean, I can close it out. I've got other stuff. I've still got that stuff to finish off from the other night. Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice.
Nice. Which sort of goes hand in hand with what I showed tonight, the older pictures. So we'll see how we run for time. I can stay a little bit later tonight anyway.
Oh,
so
great.
Time's not really an issue because it's weekend and stuff, and I know I'll be resting tomorrow. And just as I'm remembering Eagle Eye Crew, I have already put the review up of evidence from tonight's show. So it's already up on YouTube if you want to go and peruse it, or if you're coming in late and catch it on a replay, or you just don't want to watch the stream all the way through, you just want to pick and just look at the evidence. It's there, new video. Yep. Sorry, Dean. Carry on, my lovely friend.
Oh, right on. Here we go. You're looking. The light cooked out is above the water line. Everything else is below. The green's above, but everything else is below. Let's go to the right side of the pick. Look at the wave line of the melt. Wave line of the melt here coming in. Apertures. This is the sinking into the melt. This is all brick ash. Right here, look at the big balloon rock and blocking going on in here. Apertures up in here. Apertures, all this. Apertures underwater. Here's the melt. Here's the brick ash. It's all sinking down. Big aperture underneath this right here. All sinking down into the melt. Everything you see there.
Nice.
Down in the melt. Many more out here, but we'll bump
It's called
along.
evidence. It's called evidence.
Yes. Yes. München. Back before the war. Look at the tech. Bam, 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 bam. Towers to the domes everywhere.
What year was it? Before the war?
Yeah, this is 1800s Munich.
You said your whole thing is 1800s, didn't you? That's
Yeah,
funny now, would it be funny if James to come in there and started showing old pictures as well? That'd be crazy. that would be absolutely crazy. All of us to go in for the older stuff in one night. It's mad.
I was researching some and I found some, it just took me away, and I just we've seen one of these before. Big block here, cooked out, of course. Okay. That was the end of that one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Another island, top of a melted building right here. I would say the top of the wall or walkway or whatever this was. Look at that. Cooked out underneath it. We're following it. Apertures. Look at all the apertures down in here. Follow it around real quick. Big aperture right up in here. This goes down. Look at the deep. This is dark. This goes deep. This goes deep. Over here on this side. Cooked out underneath. Going down into the melt. Got something right here. Going down into the melt. And then over here. Look at that.
Mm.
Center pick. Look at that building sinking down into the fucking melt.
Conclusive. Nice.
Structure. Look at the straight line here.
Is that another arch further to the right that's a little bit more expanded?
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the shadow. Looks like an arch that's expanded as well.
All of it. Look at it go down. It goes down further.
Madness.
Look at it. Heat coming from the bottom up. All of this in the melt. Shifting back that way. Right there too. My gosh. We've only got 10 minutes left. Older pick. And blown.
Definitely blown. Definitely blown.
He damaged.
Monstrosity on the bottom of that tower. Well,
yeah.
Wall was caned as well. Man. Wow. We shouldn't keep doing that to make him.
All around it. Block. He damaged.
Where have I seen that picture before? I've seen that picture recently. Very recently, somewhere before. It'll come to me. Carry on, mate. Sorry.
Yeah. Another old pick. I think this is Mexico. Look at this wall. Heat damaged.
Yeah. Everyone wants to put their goats on the side of a melted building, don't they?
Yeah.
The grass is greener up there.
Yeah.
Because it's melted building. That's why. Why do you think they're up there? They're eating the grass.
Allenstein. First off, look at the ground. Look at the foreground here leading up. Look at all this rubble. Look at all this brick here. This is all rubble, brick ash, brick, just debris. And then this road going down. Look at how it's all brick, melted brick. Leading up, all that back there, which is obviously heat damaged. Obviously hit, X-factored.
Obviously, all grid components.
Yep. Old rendition. Nuremberg. Look at the tech in the middle. Look at the tech in the back.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that tower's hanging off the edge of that building. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That corner piece. Right.
Not sure where this is. It looks like Whoopi Goldberg, but
yeah, but Whoopi's saying it's sitting on some melt.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it's not Whoopi, it's too small.
And then in the back, look at that.
I must just let you know this, Dean.
Yes.
That I was thinking of changing your name if you didn't show up tonight.
Oh.
No. You were going to be demoted again from fervent heat to flickering heat.
Flickering heat. Yeah.
But you know me. I'm only playing.
Well, that's why I bring it tonight, because I got to keep that heat up.
I know. And Tuesday's looming, by the way. I'm just reminding you.
Yes, it is. Look at this in the back. Look at it in the front. Look at it in the ground. I mean, it's all hit. Heat, cooked out. Texture, viscosity.
Yeah. Because the idiots would say it's Titans. Titan body parts.
Older pick. Just showing you what it used to look like before all the shit hit the fan. Well, the X Factor was the shit hitting the fan, but for all the narrative wars and shit like that. Old world. Look how far back it went. It destroyed so much.
It was like a tsunami of melted red brick flood. That's what it was. Yeah. Devastating everything in its path, and obviously, with this surge in the grid, everything was melting anyway. Didn't really need the brick flood, but it happened because the buildings were so big.
Top of a melted building. Look at the perimeter of it. Look at the wall. This is called Green Egg Island, I think. Goes down deep.
It reminds me of New Zealand.
Hmm.
When you look at New Zealand from the air like that, it looks just the same. But all islands look like that from the top. Yeah. Especially with the high altitude arrays they've got now, you can see right down into the brick, into the melted building below.
Yeah, just like this.
It's like we couldn't see it before.
Yeah. Red brick. Look at the lines. Look at the block. Look at the apertures right here. Look at the melt. Look at the rock curtain here.
Boom. Yeah.
Melted building, the top of one.
This is Monsanto.
Yeah.
Portugal.
Just amazing. Older pick. Look at the melt above up here.
Rock curtain. It's rock curtained over. The bricks in that central arch is incredible at the bottom of the center. The second arch. Second arch is deformed, but underneath it's gone blocky.
Right here.
Yeah, you can see it. The second arch. The first one is filled in. The second one's not filled in, but it's got all the damage underneath. The first one's got the damage underneath as well, also.
Yeah. And then big cookout right here.
Yeah. Cooking out. Cooking out with my baby. We can have some fun tonight.
Remnants of what used to be their melted building. Red brick.
You got about a minute left. This, Mr. Dean, should give you all the juice you need to sort out your show on Tuesday night.
Oh, yeah. Top of a melted building. Real quick, look underneath in the dark blue. All of that. Apertures underneath it going down into the melt.
Fantastic. Isn't it?
You try to do another quick one before its time's up. We've seen that. Melt back here in the wall. This melted red brick.
It's all right. James will be charging you now. You're cutting into his time.
Okay.
You have to save your funder for Tuesday night, mate.
Right on.
or
I'll
Monday night.
I'll leave it at this one. Melted. Melt. Hit. Eagle Eye Crew. Hope you enjoyed those.
Good stuff, mate. I love the water ones anyway.
Oh, I can't get away from them.
You know what? It's just glad I'm just happy. Ooh. Bear with me, James. Boom. Yes. I'm just happy you was able to come in. No problems. Showed your evidence.
Yeah, me too.
Business back to normal. Listen, yeah, it had to happen. Just give you the tips that you sort it out, and it's sorted. So it's very good. Fantastic evidence, Dino, again, and it just shows you that we can bring shit every night. As you see, noise. Yeah. Dino says Quantum. It was very noise. Evidence, says Alchemist. Evidence. It's all about. That's what the show's about. It's about. It's an evidence-based show. We don't want to be. We're not trying to sell anybody anything. We're just saying, look, use your eyes. Look, expand your mind. Let's go. It's time. We've been stupid for too long. Let's not be. We don't have to be stupid anymore. The information is out there to wake people up and to. Let's get people moving in the right direction, all in the same direction. We want the truth. We want to change things. We want the world how we want it now. They've had their time.
Yeah. No more war, no more hunger, no more starvation, no more homelessness, no more drug addictions, no more pain, no more suffering, no more death.
That's right. That's right.
That would be nice. Huh?
No more rape, no more murder, no more trafficking.
No more deriding your fellow human being for a fucking dollar.
Yeah.
That's what I can't stand. I can't stand all of that. Get rid of all these pedophiles and all this. We need to just do not makeover, but the way you do it is you get a system that's better than the one that you've got, and then it becomes obsolete.
Yeah.
And then you don't need violence, you don't need fighting, you just move on to a different model, a different way of living, and you leave their shit behind. Let them fight over the fucking things that they make us fight over. Let them fight over it for themselves.
Yeah.
I always say rich men, they like to put poor people in the trenches. When they start putting their children in the trenches, then you'll see change. There will be no more wars.
Yeah.
End of story.
Mm-hmm.
Very well done, Dino. Thank you very much for your evidence tonight. It's great, as I said before, it's great that you're in. I also want to do a big shout out to Shipu, to Jen, to Joachim, to Mark, Tara, Face Diaper, all the mods and admins in the groups, the Red Brick University and Matt of Melted Buildings, doing a fantastic job keeping the group running nicely. And as it's running nicely, we're still attracting more people. So we're growing just the way we're supposed to grow. We take our time. We're not going anywhere. The right people will come to us. I always believe the right vibration will always come back to where it's supposed to be. Anyhow, enough of me prattling on. You know what? Me prattling on. Prattling on means in England it means talking. Keeps on talking. That's what I thought you meant. Oh, I'm prattling, but I am prattling on, so I know it. At least I know it. So I'm going to stop chatting now and hand it over to Meltology's finest. You know him as the chicken wing killer from Manila.
From Manila.
The hardcore James. Big James, big James. We got Big Jimmy. We've got Big Jimmy in the chat, but this is Big James. Big James in the studio. So take it away, James, my man.
All right.
I'm going to grab a quick drink, James. I'll be right back.
Sounds good, brother.
I'm here.
Crew. Let's do what we do. Let's say, like Mr. Spartan just said, we like to give thanks to everyone out there putting in the work, spreading the word, Meltology, keeping the truth true to the truth. Till we update this thing. Also have to add Alchemos. Great research. Keep grinding, brother. Keep bringing the truth. Keep reaching. Keep doing what you do, man. Great stuff. You guys check out his stuff if you haven't. All right, today we're just going to stay in this place. We're going to start with our ticket.
Woo.
Line up, and we're about to go over to this place over here.
Yo, Natalie. How you doing? Eagle Eye Crew. Brick Love. Hope you had a blessed day.
Brick Love, everyone. Here's a little map. I tell you, it's a coal mine.
You're not in there yet, mate.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
You ain't shared.
I'm just going ahead, right?
You excited?
Let me start all over. Shit, I forgot to push the buttons and everything. I jumped right in.
It's all over now because he started and he's not even shared the screen. So heavyweight is coming.
I'm tripping.
Mike Tyson's getting ready with that flying left hook, that leaping left hook.
All over again. Yeah, let me grab the screen. Shit.
Yeah, grab the screen, my friend.
Jumped right into it. Sorry about that, Eagle Eye Crew. Here we go. Let me jump out of that real quick. So I'll be right there. Okay. There we go. Grab this real quick. Oh, share screen. Boom. 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 One more boom. And boom.
Are you doing this all on your phone? I can't believe you're doing all this on your phone. Right, all right. Screen now. You got the screen. You're all good.
Let me take that down. All right, let's start over again. There we go.
There you go. There you go.
All right, crew. Like Spartan said earlier, let me just say it one more time. Giving thanks to everyone putting the hard work out there, spreading the word of meltology and keeping the true. Alchemos, great work, brother. Keep on doing what you do. Keep grinding. Keep putting up that awesome evidence.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. You're good.
Now, let's grab our ticket. We're going to go on a little journey here.
Here we go. Here we go.
And for all yours that speak Chinese, this is probably Japanese. You probably won't be able to understand it.
It looks Japanese.
Well, you're just like me then.
It don't look like any Chinese menu I've seen. Listen, I don't know. Listen, don't be starting on me. I don't need no Bruce Lee shit on me, right? So don't. I'm too old to be fighting now. I've backed all that in a long time ago.
My bad.
You are. But good bad because I love it. Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's get it cracking.
Natalie said, look, and see, we're starting. Look, Natalie's starting up. Being from Japan, I would say Japanese. I'll tell you.
Sorry about that.
I don't want no roundhouse kicks to the throat, please.
Oh, no. All right, let's keep it going. Okay, this is.
Oh, you gone back there again?
Yes. We're gonna hang out here today.
Man, that's good.
We're gonna hang out here today, guys. We don't have to go too far. What the fuck?
It's a wonderful place.
It is, and I was able to find some great stuff here, and I haven't posted anything yet on it because there's just so much evidence. Forget what the name of this place is, but I showed you in the beginning, so you can go back there and take a look at it. This is I was watching one of those things the other day, and they're talking about the 10 smallest islands.
Yeah,
and this one popped up. So, go back over here. I'm not going to stay too much because we got a lot of stuff to look at in this place. You see all this blocking going here. This is all brick cooked.
Is that an archway? Is that an archway there at the bottom?
Where you at?
Right there. Just go left a little bit. Keep going left. Yeah, is that an archway there? You just circled it.
Does kind of look like a little archway, huh?
Yeah. It does.
Something going on right there.
Yeah. That's a fucking archway, mate. I can see balloon rocking around it as well.
Yeah.
Water level, under the water level. So
all kind of blocking going on.
Yeah.
But like I said, we're going to zoom through these because I got quite a few pics. So we're going to get to the juicy stuff. I'm just going to show you the outer structure as you approach. Tell you this is a man-made island. But there's nothing man-made about this. It's man-made, part of the grid.
Sure is.
The same man that made the rest of this stuff, machine, man, whatever. But let's jump aboard. Right away, you got blocking going on over here. Rock curtaining.
Yeah.
You see this melt up here.
Oh wow.
We're gonna keep it pushing, and we're gonna get to.
Natalie says I have to think of an EEC Brady Bunch theme song. Here's a story. Oh yeah, here's the crew that brings you the meltology.
Looking down on it. Yeah, a lot of buildings on top of this building for such a small space.
Small space that all grid components were pressed together.
You can see red brick.
Look at that.
Red bricks.
Red bricks.
Starting to see it. Starting to show itself.
I see red bricks. Let's
cruise along.
Wow.
This shit back here. Got this back here.
Look at that.
Let's keep it pushing. Down here, you got the damage. Bricks doing tricks. You see underneath, you can see the mush underneath. Back here in the background. See the bricks blocking up back here, all fused together, all the melt on here. Damage.
Excuse me.
You got me coughing.
Melt.
Sorry, bro. Oh, that weed's a bad boy.
Yeah, it is.
It's got my throat. It's got my throat. It's got my throat.
See this back here.
That melt.
Damaging back here. This whole mound back here. Push through.
Ooh, look at that.
Huge pieces of red brick. Right here it's blocking. But here it's still brick. Where's this thing? This thing is down.
I notice these two dicks have got their masks on. Wow.
Oops.
Yeah.
Hit the wrong button.
They're on a fucking island and they've got their masks on.
I go back up in there. How do I get back in? Hit the wrong button.
We'll take you out here.
You should be in, James. You're up.
No, I took him out there. Now share screen again.
Okay. Let me see. Share. It's ready to share, right?
There you go.
Am I back in?
There you
Coming
go.
up.
You're in.
Thank you.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, that was the next one. At first, I had the chat on here. I was trying to take the chat off. It was interfering with my screen. You see down here the huge blocking down here.
Yeah.
Going on. And of course, you have this monstrosity back here. But we're going to get to that. Got a little better picture than that. Here we go. We start getting some better stuff here. Once again, we're looking back here. The melt back here going on.
Still got a tower standing. Look.
Still got a tower.
Look at that.
Look at this melt.
Wow.
Bricks, ballooning. You got your brick embedded into your ballooning. All your melt here and your brick is turn balloon and blocking back here. But we're going to keep it going because I know we're low on time.
Oh, man, look at that. Oh,
Wow.
I forget my thing. My thing has to come out.
Great shot, James.
Get it, Daddy.
The detonator has to come out.
I need it too. I need it.
Nice, man. Look at
Yes.
There's so much evidence at this place. It's unreal.
Wow.
Once
Yeah,
again,
look at that. Look at that.
we have all this here. Stucco coming off, ballooning, bricks ballooning.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
We're going to get to this in a minute. We're going to see what that's all about.
It's called evidence.
Got all this damage up here. Melting,
Your
building.
Your historical narrative is bollocks.
And look how wanky this is. This buckle. This was a building that's collapsed, is melted in. This is the stucco that's still on, and this is afterwards, but it's all collapsed now. It's all over this mound, and this is what they're digging for inside this so-called coal mine.
Yeah.
And what's this down here?
Yeah.
Got a couple of these.
I remember that from last time.
Yeah.
The last time I was there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that. Wow.
How'd they build that then?
Yeah.
What's this doing?
Bricks.
What are these horseshoes doing here?
Red brick.
On this so-called island that they populated to dig for mining, they just put this up there.
We've been showing you horseshoe magnets all night. I've showed plenty of them.
Yeah. Once again, you see the melt inside these bricks turn the ballooned up, but you can also see the viscosity where they're sunken in, melted out. Wow. You see how flat these look, how solid these are all eaten away.
And of course, hang on, James, a sec. Of course, these pictures are all public information. The access is for everybody. But if you do want to use them. But just give us a shout. It don't hurt you. Just give us a shout. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we saw them on the chill out zone. That's all you got to say. Boom.
Yeah,
no problem.
And bring more people to the chill out zone. What's the chill out zone?
Yeah, exactly.
Boom, there it is.
Yeah, it's all good.
Pieces, chunks of brick, still red, all fused together. Blocking, scorched, heat differential, as Dean was just explaining. You got all your charring going through, causing all kind of different stuff going on with these blocks. And picture of this monstrosity right there again. Of course, you got some vegetation growing on it, but total melt job on it. Got your melt down here below, melting. Still see some break through it, but it's all melted.
I was just looking at this, the grid actually, the grid component of it, element. It just reminds me of all the other buildings that these big grid components we see in Chicago or in, and it's just all the same.
Yeah, huge blocks right here, like the pyramid. Nothing. They were nothing but this, and this was nothing but this on top. Brick.
There it is.
Got your brick on top.
Three
it
states
turns
amount.
the block. This has the stucco on it, fused. But look what's underneath. Inside.
Red brick. 3 states amount of there. Red brick blocks, and then cocoa shit.
And you got your ash down here.
That's 4. Sorry, ash 4.
So here.
Wow.
All melted together.
Yeah.
Got your metal inside melted, damaged.
See that metal is inside the melt at the bottom there.
Yeah.
And how many times have we seen those blocks and the balloon rocks all looking like that?
Yeah.
Everywhere we go.
Ghost balloon bricks down here. Through here. You can see it through there. See the scorching, the staining.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm just going to fly through these because there's quite a few of them. And it's the same place showing just different places, the different parts of this small little island. The damage on it. We know what it is. It's a melted building. You see it all over. Look at this. Melted building.
Wow.
This place is melted, got hit. And then they try to cover up and go steal the resources, whatever they can get out of it. Like
whatever. Yeah. When it runs out, they abandon it, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah,
blocking going on here. Brick, you can see the red through it. Brick lines, you see the brick lines all through here.
Those huge blocks on the front there should be enough clue to anyone what happened here.
Yeah, exactly. And they may have came along and added other buildings inside of this place because of the original part
not
of
this. They couldn't add that though. They couldn't add that.
What is this?
Definitely not.
Filled out with brick just for the hell of it.
Yeah, we've got nothing to do. Fill out all the arches, please.
Yeah.
That's how they fool a lot of people because their grandfather worked there to put in one building.
Yeah.
But who put the other buildings in?
Exactly.
You put the cafeteria in.
Or you put the turnstiles in for the fucking gift shop.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Who put this melted wall in?
Yeah.
Oh, it was there when we started. Oh, yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Exactly. It was there when we started. Red brick. Oh, fly through these guys. These will be going up in the group probably tomorrow or so. There's still
you need to really, James. You need to make a video out of these pictures. It's too good for the group.
They're really good, James. You really
need to make a video. I'd hang back and think.
I don't know how to do all the videos and stuff, man. I'm hard
hang back.
Huh?
I'll tell you what I'd do. I'd hang back from putting them in the group. Just think about it because it's obviously you've got a body of work here, and sometimes, as I said to you, when you put these loads and loads of pictures out, people don't look at 5 or 6. You don't want to waste the evidence.
Yeah.
Maybe break it down into smaller pieces.
Yeah, I could do that. Well, I got about 200 pictures, so yeah.
There you go. Make it into chapters of maybe 40, 50 pictures or 30, 40 pictures.
Yeah.
Do a chapter a day.
There you go.
It's just a sort of
got
thinking
your
ahead.
clinkers.
Oh yes, clinker
You got
bricks.
your viscous. You got your corals. You got a lot of stuff going on in that wall.
Oh, look at that.
Mortar pushing out. All heat damage, scorched, X factor, welded. This heat damage is melted. Into this part here as well. This piece here,
the bricky bunch.
I love it. That's good.
the back wall, the the chunk of the wall, probably one of these columns or something.
Oh, bless you, world of bliss.
You see in the back what we're dealing with. Expanded. Back here is expanded out, scorched, melted. And this is a pile of still red brick. Look where it's laying in. The rest of this scrap. It's all the same. All this is the same. Break looks like it's busting through this. It's like it came out.
Yeah.
More bricks doing tricks.
Nice. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Melting bricks doing tricks.
Wow.
Hey, this place is full of evidence.
That last one was real cool. You see different way the bricks were changing in their own state of matter. That's pretty cool.
More bricks.
Wow.
Bricks doing tricks. Red brick.
Nice
like
one.
It's trying to turn into one of these guys.
Yes. Still see the mortar in there, can't you? Nice.
Oh yeah.
Gives you all the viscosity in the background too with that red brick.
Yeah, this one still got some reds. You still got some red remnants as they change. That's the great thing about this, because we get to see the transitions. When you find the evidence, you see these transitioning points that bricks doing tricks. It's great.
See familiar? You see familiar? I told you he had hot stuff. He was so eager to get on. So eager.
Bricky.
Very fucking good.
Yeah.
Very good. Those bricks there, mate, man.
Chunks inside. Why is it? Since when do you store up concrete with brick?
Inside it, yeah.
Right.
Bad builders. These are bad builders. Don't ever employ them.
Yeah, he's a bad boy.
Yeah.
Look at this melting over this brick here. You see it dripping over.
He's a real definition of a cowboy, mate.
You see the bricks. You can see them popping through here, the stucco or the mortar.
Is that a stairwell in there? What is that?
Yeah. Where you at, Dean?
Top.
Oh, up here.
Right there where the red bricks are on the right side, and you got those 2 apps above it. Now, just to the left of that, I see a cooked out white line, mortar snot line, but it looks like a big ghost app in there, and it expands out through that window right there. See that aperture, that line that goes through that aperture? Down at the bottom of the white cooked out line.
Down here?
Right. Yeah, just a bump below the white cooked out line. But anyway, it looks like expanded out, like there was some kind of a balcony or a walkway or something, because that window's cut in that melt. Anyway.
Dean with the keen eye.
He's magnified.
Yeah.
Magnified.
Electrified, magnified.
Yeah. Brick matters. Brick matters, says Quantum.
Yeah.
All bricks matter.
Here's a lower level. We know there's a lower level.
Mm.
They're walking up here. There's water out there. But there's downstairs red brick, lined with brick, expanded brick. They didn't lay this. It's all expanded, heat damaged. All this brick's been heat damaged. This is definitely heat damaged, scorched, ballooned. More heat damaged brick melted together, fused.
The whole place is blown to bits.
Yeah, it is. This whole place, like you said.
Wow.
Paying the money, you can come see this monstrosity.
Of course, it has to be tourist attraction now. That's how dumb people are.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your horseshoe. I don't know what happened to this one. And of course, the rest of it.
He's gone.
We can see how big this was. They tore it down. You know, you see these arches are still going. I mean, this is just what they didn't demolish. Try to get rid of the evidence. No entry to this area.
Off limits, things are going to fall on you.
Damaged, heat damaged, scorched, X factor. This wall
Wow.
out.
Oh, shit, dude.
Damage,
Brilliant.
expanding out, expanding, balloon rot. Some of them crystallizing. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
You got all kind of stuff going on here. The outside is looking like this, but inside is damaged. Bricks doing tricks.
That rock curtain.
Mm-hmm.
People can't understand. That's the clear sign of melt viscosity. They can't
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Wow.
Another area hit. All balloon rot, scorched.
Fucking A, dude.
Bricks doing tricks, it blowing up, expanding, ballooning, and melting, turning huge, and some of them staying small.
That motherfucker's hanging off the side of that thing.
Like Spartan mentioned the other day, they don't look that old. You look at these bricks, they don't look that old.
No.
And then you get over here, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So you can be fooled. You know, you look at those buildings and you see this, like, yeah, it's modern. No, it's this. It just didn't take the hit that the other side took.
Wow.
Look at this. And this is what one side of the wall looks like. We just saw what the inside looks like. It looks like this, all busted up. This side still has the skin on it.
Yeah.
Make you think it's new or something. They did it. No, it's all X factor, part of the building, remained above the flood waters, did not melt down, pocket of survival. And then they might have came and added a couple buildings on here and some people in charge and some work crew and this and that, but they're just taking the resources whatever they can.
Wow.
And you and I can't go there unless we get a ticket. Can't live there.
Nope.
Can't live nowhere.
They put a class in there as they give them the World Heritage status now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And then they limit they limit the amount of people who can go there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You bring your money, your credit card.
Yeah.
They do that and it turns into a federal issue. That way, if you trespass or anything, it's a federal crime.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Because now what they're saying really is we're appropriating these places under the guise of national heritage. Yeah.
Yep. Dirty bastards.
Works all the time, doesn't it?
swing through these. I think I'm just about done with these. It's more of the same thing we've seen. Different angles. See this melt here, all buckling out as well. And of course, they got an entry going into this as well.
It makes you laugh. You've got a block of flats sitting on top of a mountain. How does that ever happen?
It doesn't. Exactly.
It doesn't ever happen like that. Ever.
They figure out ways.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Pieces
Wow.
down here that I've changed from brick to, you think someone just came up with a bunch of rock rubble and poured it up here, but this is all part of the damage. Once again, it looks like they poured chunks of brick inside of and even balloon rock just to make this, but this is the soup after it's hardened, melted and hardened, and these are your chunks still stuck in there.
Mm-hmm. And you look at your mortar snot lines, you look how they're bulging out, how it's pushing that shit out.
This one's dripping. Look at that, sagging down. These are like tube of toothpaste. Just
thick, out. Just squeezing out.
You can see it just dripping.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Just another damaged wall. Scorched all back here. Huge pieces of chunks of building back here. Make it look like, I don't know why they did all this. I mean, just don't want you coming back, I guess. Yeah, without a ticket. Got all this damage going on here. This here looks like a column. How's that column look? How's this laying down? You know, these columns are all brick. Bricks here, melting, starting to do tricks.
Yeah, that shape right there gives you that indication quite a bit. You know, when you're looking at underwater stuff or, you know, through vegetations, that blimp kind of shape stands out.
More of the wall. What's inside your wall?
Yeah.
Scorched, melted, crystallized.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that churning.
Turning and turning. And this one was burning. It looks like wood down here, so scorched.
That is a bad piece of
Once again, there's that mortar popping out. That mortar snot.
I don't know if you're following the chat, Dave, but it's making me laugh.
Well, I've been popping in and out.
Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't thrown a name in the hat there. There's quite a few names in the hat. Hang on, let me just read some of these names out because they're just making me laugh.
Right on.
They go way back. Way back. We'll start with quantum and go, oh, no, we've got to go up a bit more. Oh, my God. There's loads of them. I'm not reading that all them. No way.
They've been busy. The chat's on.
Yeah. That's me. I threw two in. I'm thinking, yeah, that'll do. There's loads in there. I'm not,
yeah.
It's always a sunny side in Brickadelphia. Brick Wolf. Scent of a Brick, Brickinator, Brick Rider.
Yeah.
The
Brick team.
They go about May Bricks, Fresh Prince of Brick Air. It's always on Net Bricks. The A Brick team, Melrose Brick, Brick and Morty, Brick Guy, Brick Park, Brick, Beverly Brick, 90210, Brick Lives Matter. It's gone mad. Sorry, James. It's just
it's all good.
Oh,
it's all good.
I'm just thinking I'll throw a couple in there. There's stranger bricks, a few good bricks, a few bricks more. The good brick, bad brick, the ugly brick. It goes on and on. Sorry, too much for laugh. Carry on, Dean. James, sorry. Carry on.
Oh, that's all good. It's all good. Not sure why this column's right here, though. Kind of seems out of place.
Brick to the future.
Just rounded
Like that.
column right here, as if it was something to something else before this melts, as we know. And all this here, all this damage here. You see this mortar lines. Still had the nerve to put mortar in between these small things and going around. Well, that's just the brick melting and then sinking, causing the actual brick line to change motion. Well, this is still pretty straight across. And you got your melt up on top as well, or scorched up, whatever that is.
Brick Love, Purple Spliff. Good to see you.
Brick love.
Love. In the house.
Underneath, scorched. What's in that way? Here you can see the ballooning. You can see it all churned up. It'll turn into mush inside once it ballooned out. You got these bricks here. Got some of them compressed. These look like they're coming towards us here. Squeezing, facing the opposite way. And of course, this here is just damaged. Severe damage to this place. This is like they dropped one of those. Oh, like they dropped that nuclear bomb on it or something. Turned it to shit. You guys, where you at?
You're good.
There we go.
Just blown away.
It's very good.
Very, very good, James. Very, very good.
Thanks, guys. Like I said, we're just gonna stay there today. There was so much, and man, that was only half the file. I was like, Jesus Christ, there's so much evidence on this place, and man,
you jumped into a gold mine. It's always happens now and again. You know, it always happens. It's a fantastic spot, fantastic evidence, and again, you know, delivered with the charm and the debonairness of Mr. Meltology. Mr. Dino. Right, that's me. 3 hours. I know Herbert might want to show a bit more heat if he wants to.
I've got a couple I can tap into.
There you go. I mean, I could stay for a little while.
You said you had a few more. You was gonna.
I have, but it's a case of like I'm feeling a little bit tired. All the laughter and stuff, it's just made me feel tired. It happens sometimes. Guys. With old guys,
it's a little later over there than it is over here.
It's 1:30 in the morning here, so.
Yeah, I got my sun out and your moon.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm mooning.
Them both.
Yeah, you got your sun out and I'm mooning, mate.
I got the moon out there too. I don't know what it's doing out there today, but
I'll tell you what, it's just we've had bright sunshine here, but it's been so cold. Thought it was going to snow brick. Yeah, I thought it was going to snow again. Agatha Bricky's Mysteries. It's still going on. Teenage Mutant Ninja Brick spotting, Brickula. Oh, Brick Love, baby. Of course it's Brick Love. Yeah. It's always Brick Love. It's always Brick Love's Jurassic Brick. That was me. Another brick in the wall. The Bricky Bunch. That's the way we became the Bricky Bunch. Yeah, we got the Brick Raider, Dr. Strange Brick. That was me. Wag the brick. It's gone crazy. You're just totally nuts. Totally nuts. But yeah, I do feel a little bit tired. I have to admit. Because you know why? Because I've had such a good time tonight, and it always takes it out of you. And you know, I may stay for about another 10 minutes, and then I think I'm going to bounce.
Okay.
So, Mr. Dean, please take it away.
I'll jump back in.
And listen, if I just jump out, it's I'll just do a belated goodbye now. Oh, okay. Look. Another scene from Jaws. I had a thing about it today, so I thought I'd use them as backdrops. But if I do jump out, guys, have a fantastic weekend. Thank you for coming in and watching the Chill Out Zone. I hope you've enjoyed what we're presenting and will present now, because obviously Fervent's going to show some more. I'm feeling a little bit tired. I get myself excited like this, and I think it was James just pushed me over the edge. So blame James for his wonderful evidence.
I'm so sorry about that. Hell, I would have kept going if I already know.
No. You can come back and show more, can't you? After Dean, you know, you guys know how to run a stream to the nth degree. You're 7 hours and stuff, so don't be shy. You know, don't be shy. It's all good. It's all good practice for you guys, as I keep saying.
Absolutely.
You know, it's all good practice to be comfortable and everything. You know, it's vitally important that you be comfortable and be yourselves, and you can't get much more better than that. You're already delivering the top quality evidence, so there's no worries about that.
No.
I just want you to be very comfortable when you're on the stream and when you're controlling the stream. It's not an easy thing to do. Guarantee you, Eagle Eye Crew. When I first come on, I was shitting my pants. But it's something you grow into the more you do it, and you start looking forward to doing it. I know Dino will, and I know James will.
I love
looking
it.
forward to doing it, because now when these guys come on, they're using the Chill Out Zone as their own platforms now to show their stuff, highlight their stuff. So I'll always be about to support them, and I hope you guys will come in and watch them as well. And then obviously we'll all link up on the Chill Out Zone. But this is the way I want it to be headed. So everybody's got their own individual thing, their own way of presenting. Then we all head into the Chill Out Zone to link up on whatever days that we're not doing individual shows. And I may take an individual show as well, apart from the Chill Out Zone. The Chill Out Zone may be the group place, but I may do a separate stream now to link up with the other guys, so that everyone's got a separate stream. Then the Chill Out Zone is where we all meet. See how that works for a little while. But it's all about building yourselves up and getting your confidence. So you're all good at that.
Love it.
Anyway,
I really love the opportunity, and thank you. It's great. It's therapy, right? It's therapy. It's therapy.
Yeah, of course it is. It is for me. It's a very good outlet for my frustrations during the day, and it's the same for you, Dean. I know we've spoken about it at length, but we put in as much as we can, and it's all done for the betterment of everybody, not just ourselves, which is another key. And it does take a lot of work to do this. Dean will tell you.
Oh yes, it does.
Dean will tell you, but it's all worth it. So it's all worth it so that we get our own platform, so that we're not going through just one person and beholden to one person. No, it's for everybody. As you can see, I've diversified everything now, so everybody's going to get their own stream. It's all done to make us stronger. And I've always believed that the more people we have, the better we are. I know some people are starting to talk that mantra now. I'm not mentioning no names, but some people are talking that mantra. But as you saw in the title, imitation is the highest form of flattery.
Yes.
You can imitate us, but you can't be us. Simple as that. You can imitate, copy, steal, if you want to call it that, but you can't be us. Anyway, listen, Eagle Eye Crew, I think I'm going to bounce right now and leave you in the capable, wonderful hands of Dean and James, who will keep on hitting you with more evidence for as long as they feel that they can or want to.
Right on.
Derv says, gone with the brick. We're going to get this for days and days. I can just see it. People are just going to keep popping up with it. But, it's Alchemist said that wise words, but I don't. It's not about me. I'm not an ego-driven person. It's about everybody. We're a collective. We're a community. It's about bringing everybody up. It's about teaching the next guy. Each one teach one. We're all students and we're all teachers. And long may it continue. This is the best way to evolve. This is the best way to try and find the answers that we need to find as a collective. No one person can do everything or see everything. Can you imagine if it's just poor little me trying to see everything? It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not enough of me to go around. But as a collective, with everybody involved, we see everything. On that note, guys, take care. Brick love, one love. I'll be in contact with you guys, and I'll see you. Hopefully, you remember to come in early Monday, 10:30. We'll be back again, banging, dropping down the heavy evidence. This is what we do. And before I forget, one last thing: if you want to see my back catalogue, and my back catalogue now must be at least 500 videos and live streams by now. If you want to see the early stuff, go to Odyssey. The link is in the description box, and type in my name, or the link should take you straight to my stuff. Over 500 live streams and videos. And obviously with all of that, you can obviously see how much work that's been done. Anyway, on that note, Spartan Red out.
Brick love, brother. There he is. There he was. There he goes. Thank you, sir. Brilliant evidence tonight. Great memes. Loved it as always. Center pit crew. Under the water. Everything right up above here. Top above the water. Look at this. This wall comes out off of this. Extends out. Got a right angle here, aperture, brick ash melt over this structure here. Look at the wall up here. Expanding, the heat coming from the bottom up, coming up this wall. Brick ash flowing. Look at how the rock all this cooked out and it's rock curtaining down, flowing.
Yeah.
Even out here, look, brick. Look at all the C14 in this. Look at all the apertures. This is under the water. This is in the melt. All of this here in the top left above the water, this little spot up here. Look below it. We got apertures right here, right between these two. Got this wall feature coming out here. We got aperture here. Got this wall feature here. Look at this here. Pocket of survival in here. Apertures. See that? Rock curtain here. Goes back in here. Apertures in there. Terrace down here. Pancaking.
Yeah. I see,
Sinking into the melt here.
Yeah.
Over here, center pick.
Columns or outward archways. A lot of stuff going on over there. Yeah.
Under the water. Huge wall. All of this wall sinking down into the melt.
That place is bigger than that damn island.
Yeah.
The survival top. Jeez. Huge down there.
Foreground right there. Brick block. Apertures. Arch feature here. Rock curtain. Sorry for the background noise. Baby eagles learning how to punch the dryer. This wall right here. Come on. Come on. Look at all the apertures in that. Sinking down, pancaking on itself. Apertures down here into the melt. All of it. Big, massive structures. Hit. This is all that's left at the top of these. Everything's down into the melt. Into the abyss out here in the back. Huge feature right here. I can't stop. Building right here. See how it folded down? Coming down here. Could go on, but I won't. Here we go. Top of a melted building right here, what's left. C14 loaded, vegetation all over it. Am I still with you, James?
Yes, sir, you are.
Look at this down here, crew. You bump the contrast just a little bit more. That'll do it. You can see it. Sinking down into the melt. Apertures. Rock curtain feature here. Straight line here. Melt. Back up in here, center pick. Apertures, structure, look at that. Right angles, straight lines. Brick ash melt here. This is sinking down into the melt. Big one over here, look at this. Top here, above water. Underneath, look at that, apertures. All underneath it, all cooked out in here, and then we have this huge rock curtain here. Look at that, coming down. 90-degree angle drop here, coming down here. Melting. Pocket of survival down here. Look at the aperture, straight line, center pick. We could go on. So much out there. Grid components. Ground view. Brick ash, setting in brick ash. Sparse dry vegetation in here. Some water source over here for these things to be green and bigger. Tech. We've seen these. I like the shot.
Yeah, it is a nice shot.
Upward angle on it. Look at the melt right here.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, mortar that's squished out.
Yeah. Get this right here, center pick.
Yeah, look at that. Nice evidence, like
Very
always.
drippy right here. Right on, brother. Earlier pick, of course, can't read where it's from. Looks over Iraq somewhere, Iran. But we see the melt. That's what I'm looking at. The structures that they attach this wood and stuff and thatch up here, but the basis of it is your melted red brick. It's right there. Goes back, block. Survivors of the survivors of the survivors right here. Wall, 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 cooked out, repurposed by these human beings surviving in the melt in the X Factor. Yep, exactly. Top of a melted building. I'll show you. Right there. Look at that. Top here on the right side. Cooked out underneath, going down, aperture, aperture, arch, big arch. Look at the block in here. You can still see lines in here. Structure. Aperture, aperture. cooked out here in the melt. Enhanced contrast a little bit, but you can see cooked out, it goes deeper here, but it gives you the structure underneath. Sinking down into the melt, aperture facing up. Heat coming from the bottom up. Big app over here. Let me do this real quick. Sorry to jump around, crew. I want to do this. Look at that. Look at the rock curtaining going on there over the apertures in the center. We've seen these huge chunks, melted red brick, getting cooked out, getting that elephant skin looking going on. Older pick again. Survivors of the survivors surviving in the X Factor. Leftovers. Look at this back wall here. Arch. Center pick. Look at the stairs coming off of it to the left. Viscous, heat damaged. Going block. Drippy right up here. They threw all this wood stuff up. Repurposed it. They got to live somewhere, man. I guarantee you all these old picks, I don't care where you're coming from with them. You look at the foundations of them, red brick, melted, X-factored. Bridges, archways, railway truss, all of it X-factored. The bases of it, the foundations of it. Look at this. Top of a melted building. We've been indoctrinated to say island. Look below. We'll start on the side of it. Center pick. Look at that. Sinking down into the melt. Columns right here. Apertures, ghost apps. Cooked out, pancaking down here. Center pick. Columns. Rock curtaining. Sinking down into the melt apertures. Going down into the abyss. Disappearing. Can make out this row even down in the dark. Look, start here, come off here, aperture, all the way down into the dark. See them? Sinking down into the melt. This side. Cooked out. All underneath here, big cookout. Bulging out here, gets dark, going down deeper, apertures into the melt. See block over here, look at this. Center pick. Pocket of this block. See it? All this into the melt. See the structure twisting and bending? Folding down, pancaking on, leaving warbled apertures, closing up halfway, right angles, going into melt flow. It's all right there. Big, very big. This is just the top. This goes down into the dark. Yes, I'm going to do it. Look at this. Right here. Center pick. See this? Here's your weld line down into the melt. Look at this. See this? Got the C14, you got this melt flow here, but look at this dark char out over here. This is the heat from the bottom up. This is going down in the melt right here. This is the charring, the bubbling up of the melt before the floodwaters. See ghost taps down in there, but it's just gone down in here, and this is going down. It comes all the way over here. Here's a boat. Huge structure. Huge structure. This is just the corner of it. This is just a corner of it. This could be a huge freaking arch down here. It's not pareidolia. I'm just reading the melt. Old pick, old guys. Setting on X Factor. Look at this over here, real quick. Block behind him. Everything's melt they're setting on. Showed that one. Show that one. How am I doing, James? Am I still with you, crew? I'm going to continue on with some more water picks. High altitude shots. The names are described there. This is the Grand Bahama Bank, they call it. This is Florida at the top, the very tip of Florida. Comes down into Nassau, Cape Eleuthera. This sound here, as they call it. We're just going to go in for a little peek. Wow, I see melt. I see aperture here. I see column here, wall, aperture, arch kind of feature coming here. Melt, pancake. Melted buildings sinking down into the melt. Apertures, A-frames. Come over to this side. Structure in here, sinking down into the melt. Here's your line, weld line in the melt. How it comes off of here. Above, water, vegetation cooked out, water line. Look at this wall. Look at this shelf coming off of here. Center pick. All of this. See it? Look at the right angles in here going all the way down. Aperture way down here at the bottom, but this wall wraps all the way and then back around here. Right off of Nassau. Look at that. Cooked out. Structure, melt. I'll show a few more. I don't want to go on too long. I don't even know if I'm still on.
You're on. You're going good. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You're flowing.
Forgot
yeah,
to
the chat. The chat's going good. I'm in the chat. You know, I'm watching it. They're going
right
good.
on. I'm doing my thing, going with my flow.
Oh, yeah. No, you're good.
Sorry about that, crew.
They're still going through names.
I love them, man.
When Haley met Brick. Brickless in Seattle.
Melty. Island, top of melted building. Look at the swirl in this melt. Look at this. Look at this structure right here, people. Center pick underwater. See the apertures? See the right angle here? Look at this. Comes out here. Whoa. Bows down. Connects to this here. Aperture under here. Cooked out up here. Looks like column here. Look at this here. Center pick. Under the water. Aperture. Arch. Wall. Another arch feature down here. Straight line up above here. Structure.
Definite.
Yeah. Even down here, I got to go there. You know it, crew. You know it. Look at this. Into the melt. Band coming across here. Hit all of this underneath. Goes deep. This all goes down into the melt. Huge openings under here. Flowing over, pancaking down over huge arches, apertures, leaving ghosts of what used to be there. There's a piece coming off of here above the water line. Walkway, some sort. This is huge. This is way up there. Now, do this. Yeah. Another older pick. Survivors of the survivors surviving in the X Factor. All cooked out all around them. Wow, I forgot to clean a few up. We've seen these before. I'll tap in real quick. If you're new here in the nest, in the chat, in the chill out zone, we're breaking down melted red brick buildings. Rock curtain melt over this here. Expansion, all red brick. Block, all of it. Expansion. Look at that. Both sides. Center pick. Yeah. Melted buildings. Older pick. Setting on melted red brick.
Yeah.
Look at the texture on this. This is glazed. Look at how hot that was. Mortar snot here. Foreground. Look at the melt.
Yeah.
You know what you're looking at, crew.
Nice.
Seen this shot before. This is just an older angle of it. I can't stop. I know. Top of the melted building. Look at this flow. Look at this flow. And look at what we're looking at here, people.
Nice.
This is an incredible picture, and I'm going to break it down. Top of the melted building here, look underneath, it's all cooked out. These are clouds. But let's follow this cooked out line all the way here. I'm going to tighten up. Look how it bends here, comes, hits here, and goes down into the melt. We lose it, and then we come back here this side. Look how it comes up. Look at the apertures in here. Look at the C14 loaded in here compared to the cooked out above it. Do you see it? Follow the darts to the cooked out. Look how it arches around. Look at this.
Right.
Look at this. Follow it. Follow the line. Look at the cooked out here. Rock curtaining down over the C14 loaded with apertures. We'll follow the line. We'll zoom out a little bit so we got a point of reference. Following it all the way out this way. We got a huge fucking column right here. Look at this. Island above the water line, top of this melted building. Look how cooked out all this is. Look at the flow in this. Look at the flow of the melt in this. The expansion goes down to here, hooks onto this, and then goes down into the melt. This is the top of this melted building. Expansion, expanding, and just getting cooked and sinking down into itself. Look, there's apertures right there in the center pick. Look at that. You can pick them out. Follow the white lines. Follow the cooked out. Look how it wraps around here like a wall that comes down here. Look at that. Are you seeing it?
I see it dropping, curving.
It's all going down into the melt. Look at the apps right here. Center pick.
Boom, boom. There it is.
Melting and twisting down into the melt this way. Look at this. Center pick.
Mm-hmm.
It's all cooked out here. This is all building. In different states of different heat differentials is what you're looking at. But it's underwater through a filter. Huge, huge building. This is just a column coming up, arch, comes out this way. Huge building. Fucking huge. Melted building, people. I'll see. Building. All X-factored. X-factored. You can see the blocking. All of it.
Yeah.
All in here. Red brick. All of it. Red brick.
Nice.
The apertures back here. I don't know if that's too dark.
Not on my end.
All through there. Red brick, scorched, cooked out over here. Cooked out over here. Water here. Look at the texture. heat damage that was.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That fucking really tightened up on me there. Look at that. Seen this before.
Oh yeah. Ballooned up.
Older pick. It's how people lived, man. Out getting their milk for the day. Yes,
Yeah.
people. Milk comes from cows.
That's when you have freedom. You had more freedom back then.
All of this X factored. We know it.
Nowadays, when you own a cow, you got to have it has to have a tag in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't notice the tag in those ears. even the cows were free.
These people were healthy.
Oh yeah.
Strasbourg. Old pick. Look at the wall. Water line.
Yeah, look at that.
Cooked out behind it.
Nice.
That's right. Top of a melted building. Apps everywhere. Everywhere. I do a lot of this on my off time looking for evidence. Is this stuff right here. These pics, when you look at them, they're really light. And I know they do that for a reason. They don't want you to see, but you go in and you crop it and you play with the contrast and then you pick out the detail like this. That's why they're covering it up so much. How many apertures can you pick out? Look at the melt. Cooked out. Arch. Aperture, big one there. Aperture, big one there. Apertures all in here, sinking down into the melt. Building right here, sinking down into the melt. Cooked out underneath it. Look at it. Sinking down into the melt. All around it is melted building. Pancaking. Sinking down into the melt. This is just the top. Seen these. Cooked out. I think I did that one. Just a couple more, James. You got some more you want to go through, Bubba?
Keep it going. You're good.
Right on, right on. We'll do these. These were cool. I stumbled upon these, a few of them. Come on, evidence. Come on. There we go. Land bridge. Along a highway somewhere. Foreground center pick right there. Melt. Just grass and shit growing over it, around it. Come back up into here. Come over to here, this whole wall. This whole wall wraps into here, anchors here, comes around, wraps into here, anchors here. X factored. Repurposed. Look at the melt block. Goes back in deeper. You just got it covered up with vegetation. Look how it welds back into here. Start getting apertures the grass, the shrubs are starting to highlight them, and then you lose them. And you see this cooked out sporadically in through the vegetation. This is all repurposed X factor right here. And you know what they do? They charge the taxpayer shitloads for it when it was already there. They might have touched up here and there, added this. This is all X factor. In the melt, out there in the middle is somewhere. Cooked out. Aperture, right angle, right there. See it? Block. Aperture, aperture, scorch, ghost apps. This aperture's right here is halfway gone. This expansion here, this line here. Big ghost apps in this cooked out piece right there. Probably an arch feature right there, actually. Cooked out. Repurposed. Sorry for the background noise. I'll try to talk over a crew so you don't know the private business of my son and his girlfriend. All right, we've seen these cooked out. And another one cooked out. Look at the scorch on this. This was for tech people. This thing got electrified. The coil's going up. Again, red brick, made out of red brick, cooked out. Here's your concrete molding still left on this piece right here. Very viscous, cooked out here. Look at the scorching on this line, and this line, and then it scorches all the way up into here, cooks out up here. Comes up to the top. You can see scorching going on here. Gets to the top, hits it. Look at the melt on that. Look at the melt on that. A little too much on the contrast. Just trying to get the detail. All right. I grabbed this one because I grabbed it. Look at the brick on that. Cooked out, scorched. We've seen these pics before. Loaded C14 in the back. That's why all the heavy vegetation. Foreground, cooked out brick. In brick ash with grass growing on it. Did I show this one before? Cooked out, all of it. All of this is heat damaged building. You can tell. Scorched out along the top, this whole wall, melted red brick. All right. 1, 2 more. We'll do these real quick, and then I'm going to hand it over to you, James.
Okay, dope.
I just want to grab these. These are the way, old ways, old people. The old ways. Hardworking motherfuckers right here. Living in this. Cooked out, big blocking going on. Look at that. Look at the melt on that.
Mm-hmm.
Very viscous. But they look very happy. Look like old friends. Times were different back then. Get away from those and go to these two, and then I'm going to hand it back to you, James. I think. Here we go. Am I up? Yeah. Two old fuckers talking about the good old days. Standing on cooked out red brick. And in the background, it's blurry, but huge melted structure in the back. Ghost apps. And I'm going to hand her back to you, James. Right on. Well, James is going to come back. I'll hang out in the chat with you for a minute. Bricky, Dervo C. Bricky. Natalie says there were 4 bricks, dicks living off together, yet they were all alone. Natalie, I just looked it up, and the creator's name is, wait for it, Richard Cheese or Dick Cheese. Oh, shit. Oh, man, you guys, look at you. Natalie, again, Natalie, y'all are live in the chat tonight. Alchemos 83, right on, brother. Awesome picks, Dean. Thanks, man. Really, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Can't wait to meet you, dude. Really, can't wait to meet you. Quantum Meltology in the NAS. Wicked Good Witch, there you are. There you are. Right on. All right, James, you ready, brother?
I'm about to put up just a second.
Okay.
Grab this first.
You guys are big brains out there in the chat, man. There's a lot of talent. Yeah, big shout out to Joachim. Big shout out to Davros. Big shout out to Deborah Watson. Big shout out to Crystal Frisbee and Tobias Slack. Big shout out to Knowledge. Big shout out to Evaldez. Big shout out to Fruitkus, Shepu, Jan, Truther 69, Truth Seeker 69. Gosh, who else? Quite a few out there. We love you all. That's why we're here. Joachim.
Let's see.
Mark, our Melted Reality. Tartarian Meltdown, Joachim. Check out both of them. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate.
Here. We'll start here. We'll go through some stuff that I may have missed before, or may have shown some of these. Let's go through them again. Our archway down here just filled in. We'll get to the monstrosity in the back in a minute with these pieces sticking out of it, but we'll start down here at the bottom.
Nice.
Archways, little apertures throughout the bottom. See structure here, structure here. It's part of the structure down here, melted inward. Up, the rock climbs, and your brick is starting to make a transition. Let's see if I can bump that up a little bit more. See a little bit of transitioning down here as it's ballooning and rocky.
I'm on mute, but I'm still with you.
Okay. Here's your brick compressing, starting to get those chevron pattern start to turn into the cuberts. Get out of hand. Looks like there's an aperture down here too underneath, huh? There's something going on in there. Filled out. Pocket of survival. I'm gonna work my way up. So again, you got this aperture here filled out. Still open there. And You go start coming up and the surface starts changing. Start having the stucco still on here. Popping out bricks here. Stucco's off here. You can see the brick around this one here. Churned up a little bit here. And some brick here. But right here you see some transition. You still got a window right there. And you still see the bend of the aperture. It's all filled. Transitions right into this part of the building here that's now referred to as mountains. And go up, you start seeing these ghost images in here.
Big time. Look at that.
See these cut lines going across. See it churned up underneath this, underneath this netting. You can see it all churned up.
Yeah.
Vegetation on top. Taking over.
Right.
There might be something going on up here too. Part of the building may still be up here. It looks blocky in through here. Not sure if that's branch, but it looks kind of blocky, huh? Let me pop that a little bit. Yeah, here's a wall right here. Part of the building. Yeah, part of the building is still up here as well. I went over this place. We've seen this place before. I think this is in Russia, I believe. Completely melt job. Still got your tech. This is part of a huger building inside. It's very big, massive church.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're calling them now anyway.
Nothing around it. Cooked out building.
Yeah, she's there. It's huge inside. I did a thing on this not too long ago, and other people have too. It's a great place.
Facebook user says, "Whoa." Wicked Good Witch says, "Whoa, gorgeous in a sad way." Yeah, and then I agree. And then Facebook user Davros says, "Hey everyone, melted brick love. Back at you, bro."
Back at you, man. Eagle Eye crew.
Yeah.
Brick love. You see how this arch is setting in the melt. This one here is setting in the melt.
Yeah.
You got all this melt behind it, and you got this pocket of survival. This walkway. Pocket of survival here, but look how scorched this is. Melted completely. Look at this. How did they set this in here? Isn't that what we say that all the time? And they get these in here. Why is there brick, these balloon blocking and underneath this as well? Why would you put that down there and underneath here? You have no business to go down there.
No.
And decorate that wall when the rest of it looks like this.
Yeah, exactly.
That brick down here. This is all what looks like a piece right there. Still got some the same block right there. That's underneath here.
Yeah.
This here.
Yeah.
So this is all pocket of survival.
Look at center between that big arch.
Between this arch.
Yeah, the center of it. Look at that pocket of survival there. It looks bump in real tight on that, James.
Mm-hmm. We had to back it up.
Okay, now bump. Well, all those apertures underneath, but look right above those apertures. You got the water line. Okay, to the right. Now go up real slow, real slow. Apertures keep going up. Wall. See that straight line wall?
Uh-huh.
And then look right above it, stairwell or something. You got an aperture. Yeah. You got a structure in there with something going up. It looks cooked out like a stair. It goes into an aperture in the back with blocks going in. Wow.
Yep, sure is. Going right back there.
And then big apertures to the right of that with vegetation popping out of them.
Yeah. Dean with the eye.
Brilliant pick, dude. Nice evidence.
Thanks. Thank you. All this here, melting, oozing out, coming outward. Same with here. Same evidence we see all over this plane. Same style. You got ghost image here.
Mhm.
You got destruction here of apertures, aperture here. This one here is bent, crooked. This is being pushed out as it's blocking up. Huge blocks here compared to these ballooning there. As we go up, we got, what's this mess right here? They built it like this. So they want you to believe this mess. They're just trying to exit this. Heat is expanding. Material inside is expanding, escaping.
Yeah.
It's like a little patch of brick in here too.
Yeah.
Blocking up. Structure up here. Got a window.
That whole bridge to the right tied into that structure right there. That was a walkway going from one building to another.
Absolutely. We see it all the time.
There's the other building right there.
They didn't do that just because, I mean, it cost too much money. Once
And
again,
everything behind it.
you have to,
Yeah.
you know, whoever's paying for this has to pay for all this.
Yeah.
So you know that's a lot of money.
Incredible pick.
Thank you.
Wow.
These bricks doing tricks. And this melt here, A-frames, turning this, what's known as this sand, rubble, dirt, weathered away in the background.
Wow.
One of these builds transitioning. This mess here is starting to look just like this mess. You see chunks in it. You see stuff that looks structural in it. You see it all the time. You got this piece up here that comes down. It's right into this. All these archways to nowhere. Goes right out. And what's this over here? You see it all the time. This here's
Those are the shells, the outer skin of the building that was underneath.
Absolutely.
That is underneath that.
Yeah. You see it all the time. Sometimes it's still intact.
Yeah.
It goes all the way down. Sometimes it looks like something else like this. It looks like a coral or something.
Yes.
Melted brick, expanding out, cooling down, giving this effect. The coral, what they call coral.
Yeah.
And you got to call it something. I mean, it's very viscous melt.
Yes.
All right, I got it there. We don't even waste our time with that.
Nice.
You see the different layers here of brick ash, brick turning to ash, brick steel, ballooning, almost crystallizing. I mean, the way it looks.
Look how that shot out of there, James.
Yeah, look
Center
at that.
tip. Look at
like it came out of a tube, like it's squeezed.
Yes.
It's like toothpaste being squeezed out, and it just.
Can you bump in on that real tight? Look at the striation lines of that shooting out.
Mm-hmm.
Around that.
It's squeezing out of this, which is, it has to, because look at this here, it's the same shape. If you look at this, it V's off.
Uh-huh.
And look at this piece right here. It would go right through this V as it squeezes out of this.
Yeah.
Makes that shape right there. Everything else is being squished out. And then it snapped off as it came out, oozed out and snapped out.
Man.
Let's see what they say here.
Look at that. Fuck.
I was reading of the Moon Cliff Grip, but it has the effect of the Noodle shape. Noodle shape.
That's an insane.
Offset. Yeah, they give you the fake stuff with it. So,
Oh man, I spent a lot of time on that. There's so much there. I'm thinking, just looking at the spaces between each one of those features, you might say. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 that we can pick out. I'm thinking column, but the melt around it and the melt expanding into it, especially that center pick one with that squeezing out like that, and then hitting that column piece coming up. It looks like it hit it, and then it was melting. It shifted it forward. You can see the line in the middle of that center ball there, and it looks like where it met in the back, it kind of pushed the top part forward, causing that slippage. You see the differential there from the top to the bottom as far as being round goes. But it's just, why did it shoot out there and connect to that? Or is it? It's
baffling.
I'm gonna have to go back on that one. Thanks, James.
Oh yeah.
That was to me. I gotta look at that.
Bricks compressed, heating up, thinned out, compressed, almost terracing. See that in the terracing effect, where they just thin out and then they just slide down. But you got bricky up here on top. And you got brick on top. And you got this mess down here and this mess up here. And you got this in between. I mean, you would think it was very poor workmanship. But it's actually pretty amazing how they do it, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Same look over here. We see it everywhere. Compressed brick, melted brick, rock curtain over.
Yeah.
We see it all the time. It stopped right here. If it could have rock curtain all the way over, like we see a lot of times. This bridge is embedded right into it.
Yeah.
They just built this right into this, anchored it right in. Amazing. Oh, there's people down there hanging out.
Looks like a nice place to spark one up.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, they got a lot of that freedom stuff over in them other countries that's supposed to have no freedom. A lot of stuff you just can't go have no fun, man. They're out there patrolling, giving out tickets. You got an open container. Where the hell you come from?
Yeah.
What are you doing over here, man? This is in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah. No shit.
God damn. And once again, these walkways are everywhere, connecting these buildings.
Yeah.
You find these in all these the so-called primitive places, and someone just decided to build this in here.
Yeah. Not
Made out of the wood that's around, and the ones that they really do when people have to live that way. But government doesn't come in and do this, and neither does do people. Not in this era that they say that money is scarce and materials are scarce and labor is scarce, and you have all this resources to have all this stuff commissioned and built, and just to help the people to get, when the water fills up, they can walk across.
Yeah.
They don't even do that now. You got to petition just to get something for damn handicapped people.
Oh yeah.
Golly, they don't want to do nothing. Once again, here's the mud, not the mud, the flood, as it's coming down, melting and terracing down. Yep. You still see your brick lines in it. You're bricking and blocking. Yep. It didn't turn a complete soup. It got really, really liquefied.
Wow.
Melting, but it still left the edges, the chunks on the edges. You can still clearly see that this looks like a stack of melted bricks, but this here has been rock curtained over. And look at this, you can see the flow coming down. melted through here. It looks like it even got water coming through now or something. Looks like it anyway. I'm not sure, but it looks awfully ghostly, like it has water coming down through it. But you see, you see how you have a gap in between here, but there's no gap. This is melt all the way through, where this rock curtain went down through all this, but yet it rock curtain and left a lot of openings here. Rock curtain.
Mm-hmm. Wild heat differential right there.
It is. This almost looks like that wall I showed earlier at the island.
Yeah. Yes.
The bricks,
exactly.
The way they're trying to pop out.
Yeah.
Almost looks eerily familiar. We see that same similarity everywhere because it's the same material being used. It just depends on how it gets hit. I'm not sure what this is. It looks kind of red, though, to me.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell that is, but it is awfully brick color red. Which, we see a lot of that too because it was red.
Wow, look at that one. Yep.
Bricks doing tricks. Melt. And turned. Once again, that same style brick. We see it everywhere. And this one here has huge ballooning going through it as well. Once again, you would never build like this. You'd never, as we always say, you'd never build like this. And how would you set this in here?
Right.
How are you setting that in there? And why? There's no uniform. It's not it. It's not like the rest of anything. There's no pattern on it. There's never a pattern in that stuff. It's just,
I would say that came out to some kind of with that big arch right there in the center of the pick.
This one?
No.
Well,
Center of the pick. Nope, down below, right in the you had dead center, right there in the middle of the pick. Right there. Now, if you look below that, see how you got that? You bump in a little tighter, James?
Mm-hmm.
That line? Okay. You got that heat you bump below and you see the heat damage there, but then you go to the block right underneath it. Okay. See the more formatted brick block line down below it? And you got a straight edge on that, a corner on that piece. That would come up and you got that if you go straight up from there, you start seeing your scorch, your heat damage going up. Okay. Now bump the pick down. Bump the pick down. As you go up it, you see that heat hit. It's expanding wider and wider, and then it stops right up there because there's nothing left up there other than that corner piece going up on the left and then that line going straight across the rest of the pick. I'm thinking that was some kind of a balcony kind of feature with that arch underneath it.
Yeah.
Unless that corner didn't expand out as much. If that corner would have expanded out as much, you would have seen that same melt right there.
Right. Oh, yeah. Nice explanation there, Dean. The machine. Yeah. Thank you.
Because you see that arch right there, the huge arch, and then it comes over and then straight lines down right into the melt.
Right.
All right, I'm done, man.
Oh, no, you're good.
Nice evidence, man.
Go back to this real quick. You got this blob up here as well. Forgot to point that out last time. All damaged. I know I showed this not too long ago. But one of these places, the middle of nowhere. Nice staircase, melted everywhere else around it. This is one of those monasteries. This is probably another one.
Yeah.
Pocket of survival. Archway melted. Structure out here. Dripping, melting outside of the structure. Still see some brick on this back here, some ghost image back here on this, but goes inside and it goes for forever. Huge. Viscous holes melt, and probably some sort of a tower left over. Everything else is melted down. Skin's off it, very smooth. But you can see some dripping on it as well. Once again, transition point.
Yeah.
Going into the so-called mountain. Their transitions are seamless. I mean, they are impeccable. But you got this damage. You got this, you see the mortar oozing out. Mush inside. Damaged almost to the point it was unrecognizable. You just got too much of the pocket of survival. But down below, that's what this is going to be. Almost was. You look inside here, you take this away. This is smooth inside. It looks like this.
Yeah.
To look the same. It's just that we know what it is, but even the ones that don't have the eyes to see, well, you can't fool them and tell them that, they know that this here is brick.
Right.
But this here, even though it's the same, good luck.
Yeah.
They got to get the eyes to see first. Nice thing is a lot of people come into Meltology when they see it. It's not too hard to convince someone. I mean, that's the great thing about it.
Wow. Look at that, man.
He has put his life on the limb with viscosity.
Yeah. The size of these viscous holes, man, these are big, but they're bigger. We see them tiny like the coral kind of stuff, but look at the size of these. That's air escaping out of the heat. It's got to release in those pockets. Yeah. That's what you're getting right there.
That's how much material there was. All these buildings, there's so much material melting, heating up.
Yeah.
You got chunks of it still in here.
Chunks. I mean, you look into it, you tighten in, like James just pointed out, chunks of it, of the brick still in it there.
Yeah.
Not transformed to that state of matter that the rest of it has yet.
Man.
Wow.
He ain't got shoes on. Damn, if he fall, he can break his damn ankles. Depending on how he might kill himself too, but shit.
No doubt.
Yeah, 15 feet, try to land on your feet. Good luck. Shit. Man. Wow. I guess that's just a better climb. I don't see a safety harness on, so
That's right, Davros. You can't unsee it once you see it. Look at that. Man.
Viscous in the melt.
Shoot.
Everything melting down below from this here. Everything here just melting. Very viscous.
Alchemos 83. Thumbs up, Red Bricks, James.
Alchemos. Now, we just talked about that on the last couple pictures ago. Like sometimes you see these walls come all the way down. Well, this one, of course, is not down on that side, but this may be that place, that fort that I did not too long ago.
Right.
And it goes from the street level all the way up, and you see that.
Yeah.
But you got your molds going on. Expansion over here. Expanding blocks over here, scorched. Fake clouds.
Wow, look at that one.
Got your pocket of survival right here in the corner. You'd never need to put a pile of bricks up here. For what?
Oh, that's a nasty pick.
What do you need this up here for? To beautify this? We know what this is.
Look
it's a
at
pile
shit.
of melt.
Look at that shit.
And here's your pocket of survival. Your melted bricks doing tricks.
That's the closest you're going to get to what that building looked like.
Yeah, you're right about that. Because the rest of it is like a scoop of ice cream. You don't know if it was 3 scoops or 1 scoop.
Well, look how it oh, fuck, dude. Bump in on that just a minute, James.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Look at this. Okay, that's good. That's good. See the big on the left corner, you see the obviously straight down. Okay. The left side, you can see it go back into the melt. Now go back to the straight line, and you follow the lines down to the right, and you see how those lines travel down.
Yeah, I
Now,
got you.
right in the center, you got that huge melt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Coming from above. See how it's coming from above? And it's smashing that down. How it comes through that?
Yeah.
That was a feature above that. It looks archy, really, to the top, domey, okay? But that expansion and then that heat and the buoyancy and density took over, and it shoved all that down through that fucking structure, through the rest of it. That's the top of that structure coming down through what was underneath it, that big fucking piece.
And this was probably hit pretty hard with that piezoelectricity because of the top being so mangled as well as the bottom.
And it shoves it down. You can see it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the rock curtain underneath, you go back to the straight corner that we were first on over there, and you follow that all the way down. Look at the scorching bubbling up coming from underneath it, how it's ballooning up and pushing it that way as well.
Yeah.
It's sinking down into itself from the top and the bottom. Fucking crazy pick, dude. Wow.
Oh, okay. This is another walkway, melted. Plumbing still running. We got a lot of vegetation growing over these. A lot of C14 still left in this, or they're catching it from the water going through. Whatever it is giving a lot of plant life on this here. All this algae, moss, whatever it is growing, even up here. And it's the pile of melted bricks in the melt. Something we see every day and not even know what it is.
Cool Find says Wicked Good Witch.
Thank you. More melt. And you got structure back here. You got this. Let me see if I bump that up. You got this. No one came around and just did this just to have access over here. Oh, look, here's another one here too. I went over here hiding, didn't see that one. Oh no, never mind. That's a bush. Thought we had another access over here.
It looks scorched. It looks cooked out right there.
Yeah.
It looks rock curtainy over it for sure.
Something definitely going on. You got your ash down here. And you got your pocket of survival up top. And look what it's on top of. We see this all the time. This damage, this melt goes on. We see these huge cuts going through. Spines, these huge pieces. Sometimes we see them wrapping around, going all the way up, all the way down, going in the water, turning into your cuberts, just doing weird things. You see this drips. You see that the melt on this is scorching. And man, it went all the way up. It tried to kill this whole building.
Yeah, it did.
And it left that piece. This part almost looks like a tower.
Yeah.
Still have that rounded edge.
Yeah.
Hard to tell when you're looking at something like this of what the hell it was. Looks like an archway right here, maybe. Not sure. There's an aperture. Looks like it.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a mold around it.
Yeah.
And then don't know how you get up here. Maybe access from the other side. Definitely not this side. I mean, you're hiking.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah.
Viscosity crystallizing. Bricks doing tricks.
You got to bump in on that, bro.
Sure.
Holy shit. Look at the. Wow.
We got bricks doing tricks, and we got ballooning up viscosity.
Wow. See how your viscous holes up top are big in the yellow top left part that comes across the center pick, and as you go down, they get smaller, smaller, smaller. You got some apertures in there. It looks like the formation of 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, and then it meets the heat differential that goes into the fucking red brick lines with the ghost apps. It's the holes are getting smaller because it's got all that pressure coming down on top that he's trying to escape, but it's coming through that compressed area underneath, giving it that effect right there. And it's melting, rock curtaining down over that right corner side. Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, anytime. Eagle Eye
my
Crew,
face.
how's everyone doing? How's the chat going? Wicked Good Witch.
Oh yeah.
We look grim, but remember, this realm is full of surprises. That's right. That is right. Let's see over there. So here you see all that melt down at the bottom. Let's look at this melt. You see the mortar lines, the brick that's missing. It's indented because it has melted away.
Yeah.
So a lot of these indentations, and you can still see the outline. Same place of same as a place that Mark had put up. That I forget the name of that place. I did a thing on it as well. They call it natural formation of all those rocks, so-called rocks, but they all had this pattern on it.
Right.
Oh, that's funny. When you know what the story is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We know why it looks like brick pattern and mortar.
Yeah.
And look up here. You got your red brick up here. More bricky up here. This is ballooning and blocking.
Oh, yeah.
More of these striations, these formations. We see a lot of these type of formation. We see that all over this melted realm.
Yeah.
And to me, it looks like what electricity looks like when it's going through. It's giving some look, and I think it's just getting hit with the electricity, and it's turning everything.
Can you bump in top left corner?
Top left corner.
Yeah. Look at that fucking right there, straight line. Bump down, 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 down. Right in there, circle. Structure. There's a pocket of survival. See your straight lines? You got structure right there. You got that wall coming down, and it's getting rock curtained over, and you got an aperture right in the middle of it. Right there. Yep. I see a straight line there, 90-degree angle with a ghost tap right there. And it's bricky.
Dean with the eyes. Dean.
Man, that's a nice pick, dude. These are so fun to look at, though, man, because you just got to pause a moment and really tighten up and look at different areas, and
Yeah, we looked at this before. I remember this one.
Yeah.
Did a segment on this. This is supposed to be where they're doing their maneuvers, but we see what this is. This is a building, old world building that's been hit and turned into what, if you didn't have these bricks, you would think was a mud building, or you would think it's just a cave or something. But this doesn't have the brick on it. It's brickless. And this one still has the brick, but it has the mortar on it still, or the stucco on it.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Got your pocket of survival up here. You still see the brick formation through here. We see these type of structures all through different areas of the realm. Over here in this Utah and Colorado and Grand Canyon, all these canyons, you see this type of structure.
Yeah. All over.
Yeah, we've been to this place many times. Top view. You see a lot of the side view here. And every now and then we'll get to see the top view. Huge top view. People up here walking around, huge building, and they're walking. These, you see the underneath way and stuff, just towers inside this building. And of course, these are all apertures here that go inside this building. All this huge building. I mean, these places were huge.
Yeah, man.
Making up continents and countries and what they call it nowadays. See all this part of the building. Huge building. Block lines, huge block lines. Look at these block lines. Aperture, huge block lines going across. Brick lines turn to block lines, compressed. These here got striations going down. And man, they did a hell of a cleanup job with all these quarries, and you can't go there, and then they take 50 years to develop it and clean it up before they can charge you a ticket to go see it and hiding the evidence.
Yeah.
Some stuff they just can't get rid of because they're not going to send the crew out here to do this. It's too much work. Costs too much money.
That's why they want people to go to the cities.
Yeah.
That's why they want all the populations to head towards the cities and shit and do all this scare isolation, fucking all this bullshit. They don't want you out here looking at this stuff.
Yeah. You know about this stuff, and see, it's easy for them to clean up in the city because you got a city crew, you got, you're paying someone, but you can't pay someone to come out here, and you have no lodging, and you got to bring all your equipment out here, and then what? You're not going to build here, so there's no money to invest to remove this.
No.
There has to be you can't remove stuff like this unless you have people to come in and get your money back.
Yeah. And it's places like this right here where we have wars. Yeah. They want us separated. They don't want us they don't want us together as human beings. They don't want that. They have to have this separation so they can hide this evidence right here.
Yeah. Same formation that was in that island, same formation we see everywhere. These bricks start doing tricks and they start popping and rocking, kicking and talking. Still got the mold around the window, but all the bricks have ballooned. Look at this aperture, this window. It's diamond shape. These are coming down. This one's diamond shape.
Yep.
If that's even a window, might not even be one. Might not be an opening. I'm not sure.
Right.
Might just be because of the damage itself. But we see these here, so I'm not sure. It might not be. But this here definitely ain't supposed to be here. Expanded, ballooned out, swelling up, as we see all the time.
Yeah.
Same here. Yeah. And there's a door. I don't know how the hell you get up there. I don't know if there's something around around this wall, or does it give you much room to, you know what I mean? They put these doors in the weirdest locations. Look how high up it is. Unless this is a balcony to walk out on. Maybe it's a balcony. Maybe the door's on the other side.
It took a hit right there in the middle of that scorch line going up.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, the whole thing's cooked out, but that big scab going up the middle of that thing.
Sitting down on the brick flood. You got brick down here. Bricky.
Look at that, man.
Bricky. And scorched. Why is this? Like Spartan has said before, Why is it scorched underneath? Inside? Because the heat came from the bottom. It didn't come from the outside. It didn't come from a plasma ball. It didn't come from the sun. It came from some electricity current going through and heat from the bottom, melting and scorching.
Yeah.
And probably depending what was inside of the building at the time would direct the current in certain ways.
Yeah.
Just
Due
like
to the collapse of the piezoelectric forces in it.
Yeah. Just like if you have a fire in one house and one in the other. Well, if your house happens to be a house with fireworks, yours is going to go kaboom. The other one might still have a pocket of survival and yours might not.
Yoakum's here. Hey, brother.
Yo, Yoakum.
He's in the chat.
Love. Brick love to you. Brick love. Once again, impossible build, possible location, and you would never build into this unless the build was already here and you're just putting in windows. Because the first thing you would do is find you a location that is easy to build on. And then you build, especially in this time and era where this is supposed to all been taking place when there was nothing but land.
Right.
And you're not in the city looking for land that's not available. It's not like you're in New York City saying I need 4 miles. Dude, you're not gonna find it. I want to put a golf course. I need 8 miles in Long Island. They're gonna tell you get lost. With that kind of land. But at this time, you got nothing but land.
Yeah.
They call you crazy. That crazy man's taking his donkeys and building somewhere about 8 days away.
Yeah, no doubt.
You see this here. Just look at this. Look at this. This
Wow,
balloon
man.
is swelling up. Taking over all this crap. They might be doing some work out here trying to, fix this thing up. You never know. Or they might just be cleaning up the mess.
Yeah.
But this is a pocket of survival, and just like your own home, you remodel after a while. It starts to get shabby. You remodel, otherwise you have problems. So it's never a problem when we see them doing work on these. They do, especially on the ones that are money that make money. They're not doing no remodeling out here.
No.
Ain't nobody coming out here. But if they start getting tours out here, they put up a snack stand and put something up, little bathroom. But they're not. There's nobody out there, not even the Arabs want to give money to renovate this for what?
Yeah.
You never get your investment back. Here's that pattern again.
Look at that.
There's that pattern. We see it everywhere.
Yeah.
They're only investing money where they can get their investment back.
Yeah. Wow.
Otherwise, they just put a sign up and say, "Do not enter. No tourists allowed." That's what they do when they want you to see it. Pancake brick lines compressed. Bricks doing tricks.
Look at that melt.
Welcome to the melt. This the river of melt. It's like chocolate.
Those dunes are highlighting the tops of those walls, that structure.
Yeah.
Follow those lines. That's the top of those structures. You can see, you follow them down, and some you can see the brick in it. If you tighten up, you'll be able to see block on it. Sure of it. Sure of it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. There.
See bits of scattered block down in here.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby.
There you go. Being the machine once again.
Brilliant stuff, James.
Thank you. And we've seen this picture before. Showed it. I know Spartan showed it. I know Sheepu showed it.
Yeah.
And if not, it's quite similar. But we see this type of damage in a lot of places.
Yeah.
Why do you build a cellar like this?
Yeah.
This shit coming up in it. I mean, really?
Davros says it looks like a giant Snicker bar.
There you go. Yeah, Snicker bar. You're right. There goes some melt. We'll go past that.
Red Brick Love from Knowledge, Meltology's finest.
Knowledge. Throw that link up there, buddy, if you have it. You guys, anyone out there that has a link, throw it up there so we can post it up on the ticker. It's Pocket of Survival. Look, it's in the melt. You got to go down these stairs. Bottom's way down there, and you're right here. You grab the roof. It's only about 5 feet. Here you got 8 feet. Here you got the melt all around it, dripping down, blocked up and rocked up. And this wall right there is really damaged. It's all scorched looking.
Yeah.
Side of this, look at this side. This building comes down. Look, it comes down into all this rubble. It's balloon rock. This arch is all filled in.
Yeah, look at that.
That's strange, huh? I mean, we see that all the time, and we know why.
Yeah.
And these bricks here have turned slate looking, all thinned out, compressed. We're going to go swing on through it. Crystallized. Red card on this one. But you can see they look very crystallized up front. Swelled up, blocked up.
Real quick, James. Yoakum says someone said there's a pyramid and sphinx in the Grand Canyon guarded by the military. Well, brother, I can tell you this. There's spots you can't go in the Grand Canyon. You can't fly drones through in the Grand Canyon. You come close to certain areas and you start seeing black helicopters popping up out of nowhere. The Grand Canyon is all, it's got its tourist spots. That's it. Unless it's private land that goes up to it. But other than that, man, you're not going to crawl around up in there. They won't let you.
It's like all the other places, and take our tax dollars money and to keep us out. Shit.
Yeah,
what a bitch. Because
and there's other places too. There's other places.
Oh, yeah, there's everywhere. Yeah, everywhere. That's just one place.
Yeah.
Every place you go.
Yeah.
All melted. It's all thinned out, melted. With this little pocket of water right here. The melt down below it.
Oh yeah. Wow, look at that pic. Everything is so desolate and dry, and then boom, right there through there.
And it's not a mud puddle. It's you can see down. It goes. It's water down there.
It's all cooked out material.
Yeah.
You can see the melt flow in it. Wow.
Yeah. We're going to skip through this one here. You can see the blocking down here. But what's that one place I went to? Look at this here. Bricks doing tricks. Blocked up. Water still running. Blocked up. Melted. I mean, look how peaceful this looks. Can you imagine just doing some meditation out there doing that?
Oh, man.
I
can spend a week right there, man.
Oh, man, you're not kidding. Yeah, well, as long as they know, I don't know what kind of animals they got around this motherfucker. I don't want to be right here meditating and have some crocodile come snatch my ass up,
That
That
depends on where
local
you're at.
be
For
like,
sure.
yeah, that crazy motherfucker's down there by them alligators.
If it's here in the States, yeah, but somewhere like, oh yeah, fuck, some big snake crawl out and snatch your ass up. Shit.
But it looks very peaceful.
Yeah.
You get
Very
the layout
inviting.
first. Hey man, you keep your eyes open while I'm gonna meditate. Let me know if something comes.
I'll get my blowgun out. Shoot something.
Look at this up here.
Yeah, look at that. Fuck.
Yeah, churned out. Churning and turning. And then they turn it into a pool. Turn it into a,
Private club.
yeah.
Those old ladies got some bucks.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Fuck.
You don't see too many black people over there. They're down at the YMCA. Oh, yeah, I was at this place not too long ago. You guys remember this? But you see this melt shop here. This is another one of your places you go to and have a little spiritual. I don't know if they let you smoke a little joint or something. No, they're like, hey, Buddha. I don't think that's Buddha, but it might be his cousin. He got a little stomach. But definitely looks like a nice place that you can go get some meditating in and be all right. But let's see this over here. You get good vibes. This place is like this. They give you good vibes.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You think what you want in your head and meditate. It's just the area itself. I bet the energy level is high over there. I bet it's banging. Crystallizing. Looks like it's crystallizing anyway.
Wow.
Like cooked out.
Look at that shit, man. Look at that shit.
All these here.
Wow. Fantastic.
Thank you. Yeah. More melted stairs. In the tower.
Wow.
And I'm not sure where this place is because we see so many of these huge, complex-looking places that are in what they call mountains, and they tell you that some one person carved this with one rock in one lifetime. And we've heard all this madness before. It's just ludicrous now. But huge column right here going up. But once again, the intricate detail that's left in this pocket of survival. You see the recessed walls, the columns, the arches, the A-frames. And
wow.
You got this little more pocket of survival left where you still got the bricking blocks left. Person right here, so it's pretty wide building.
Yeah, man.
Looks like a aperture right there, perhaps. I'm sure they're probably all through this here.
Oh,
This is all a complex, all a building. We see this everywhere throughout the realm. And once again, why do you have a wall here? What's going on? You got steps here. And melted structure. Middle of nowhere. And you're just out building walls and stuff. Bringing brick down here. Huge block, 90, 80, 200 pounds. Block with your donkey. Poor donkey, jackass. He doesn't know even have a chance. I'm trying to figure out the jackass's path somewhere back here, I guess.
Right.
Man. Wow.
Be right back, grabbing a drink.
Okay, gotcha. More remnants, leftover structure, pockets of survival, melt. But you see this cut out here. Then you got part of this wall here. More parts of the building. But look at this block. It's going one way. This one's going this way. Then one's coming down in the middle. And then this V shape right here. They didn't cut like this. This is after. You don't cut one like this perfectly square, knowing that that's the best way to build, and then cut one like this with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 angles. This one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 angles. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a lot of 5 angles. 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5 on that one there. 5 angles, but different shapes. I mean, shit. You would never do that. You would drive yourself crazy. You'd never get the job done. This is all left over after the melt and the heat pressing down, making this lean this way and press down and change the formation of these bricks, turning them block and changing the shape of them, giving those Tetris shapes and all that other junk that we see. More steps coming down into the water. Almost looks red bricky down here, but it might just be some staining. You look underneath, you can see structure underneath. See brick down there.
Oh yeah.
Whenever you see stuff like this and you see props, these cannons, they're nothing but props to go with the narrative that they've given you with this building. To take your eye off of the truth, they throw props in. Spend a lot of money on props. Still got your molds around here. Look, it's blocking up, doing all kinds of tricks. Golly, this is all just blasted, heat damaged, melted. Pocket of survival. Still got your concrete molds on the side. Wow, this place here. What can you say about it? I mean, if this doesn't say melted, I don't know what it does. You'd never build like this. Hell, this looks like the damn mountain's been on fire. Why would you want to invest in this? You got all this mess going on right here. Balloon rocket on top of balloon rock, like a pile just fell down, melted, and just ended up right here. Part of this is sunken in, melted. You see all this viscousness, and you can see the dripping as it's coming down. Before you even get up to the top, you see all this damage here going on from the melt. You have this piece right here of balloon breaking right here. The rest of it is totally damaged here as well. Damaged. These people hanging out down here. Must be a local attraction. A lot of people down there, but this place is hit. You know, you start with this arch to nowhere. This is no need for this. This is a waste of money. It goes to nothing. You could have just put a door right there. This is absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Because the rest of this is gone, so it serves no purpose. I mean, you might get a good air draft through there now, but it serves no purpose.
Well, you know, you see a lot of these structures, man, with these huge apertures, these huge features like that, man, that are tech, and you would think that that would have to play an effect somehow.
Oh, yeah, it definitely played an effect at the time, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Component, you know.
But for the narrative that they're giving us, it serves no purpose.
Right.
But we know it serves purpose. Absolutely, you are correct 100%. There might be another one on this side. I mean, it has a little bit of a dome shape right here. I don't know if that's a shadow from the tree or if that's another archway, but I wouldn't be surprised because we see a lot of the horseshoe. I see a lot of those. But
big shout out from Yoakum. Loves the evidence, bro.
Thanks, Yoakum. Make sure you guys check out his documentary.
Throw that link up for us, Yoakum.
Yeah,
I'll bring it up.
Must-see documentary helps get you kick-started on terminology and what we are looking at, and help you to understand what we're looking at and
Look at that, man.
understand the terms we use. You would be right in line. So you got this brick on this side and all this churned up melt going on. I mean, even the beach. This is one of them nasty beaches. No brick ash. I mean, you got to walk out here with either shoes or very, very softly. I've been to places like this, and it's not fun.
Yeah.
Catalina Island is like that. It's not too far from here, and it's that beach is this like ooh ah ooh ooh ah. God damn.
Those are the big money islands, aren't they, for the tourism?
Yeah. Oh, is that right? Look at that. Huge.
Nice. Nice.
Structure. A far away picture, but I probably had another pictures of these close up and another folder, another file, but you get the logistics, how big this place is. I mean, look how huge this place is, and you got your pocket of survival down here.
Yeah.
Swelled up bricks here popping out.
Look at that one.
Bricks up here doing tricks, all ballooned up.
Yeah.
I mean, you got different bricks everywhere. These are all slaty. These are popcorning.
Yeah.
These are turning into almost an outside structure, a wall look. Skin is all off and they're merging together. Stairs melted.
Yeah.
See, there's oozing out the wall back here.
Yeah, look at that.
A lot of different stuff going on up in here. Once again, this is the inside. This melted got hit. You would never build like this. This is like, I don't know, the narrative probably say, oh, yeah, they started here and 200 years later, another crew did this, another 300 years. And I don't know. They'll probably tell you something ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
To try to explain why it's different workmanship. This one was done by the Romans, and then it was followed up by the, you know how they do. Ballooning out, popping up. This wall, you can see it all the stain coming out from the mortar coming out. Yeah, just ballooned up. Let's cruise through some of these. Got this mess over here. Another monastery, monastery, whatever they all called. I can't think of it right now. Monastery. Jeez. Huge inside, huge building.
Yeah.
Melt inside. The floor brick changed to nice cobble looking style brick and scorching behind. More arches, like you said, with detect.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah.
Got more melt around. Pocket of survival. Scorch marks. Once again, another pocket of survival in here. Into what you think they built into a mountain, but it's all one building, and this is what's left after the X Factor took out most of the realm. This is that place I was talking about, these columns. You see them? They go all the way up. The other one looked like it was part of a wall because it was transforming. The X Factor like down below here. But we see these where, we know what they are because we see the same style. And this is, once again, this is like a circuit board. So if you picture a circuit board, you're going to have a lot of the same circuits on it. They're going to look identical. So that's why you see the same buildings throughout this plane, because whatever circuit you needed for that part, you use the same circuit. You might paint it a different color or something, but you see a lot of the same tech all around because it's the same circuitry. Or you see a lot of the same circuitry, same tech in one area where they use that circuitry in that area. Because we see a lot of these type of forts in India that same structure, same structural look. I think maybe that area they'll use a lot of that type of component.
Wow. Quantum Meltology gives you a bam on that one.
Bam. What is this? This paragon or oxygen, whatever shape this is. Well, we got these weird names, But once again, you got these 5 shapes, and then you got 6, and you got, they didn't build like this. You would never build like this because you would drive yourself crazy trying to cut this crap. Yeah. You build with regular bricks. This is what happens after you build just like this line down. See, they didn't go like, all of a sudden they forgot how to cut it and did all this shit.
Well, it shows you right there on the left corner of that, the rubble, right there where it meets the grass. It shows you.
Yeah. This is what happened afterwards. Ba-boom.
Yeah, man.
Scorch.
Bam, bam, bam.
That's the lightning rod took the brunt of it. And this one here, look at it, shooting out. Got that got the striations of it shooting out, heating up and expanding out. This whole area meltdown. Pocket of survival structure.
Nice.
All these brick lines. This is all brick. All this is brick. It's changed, but it's all going compressed brick. You look at this. Of course, I don't have a good piece of it, but when you look at this close up, you see these brick lines, and they transfer right into this so damn smooth. It's incredible.
Yeah. Nice. Very nice.
Thanks. Yeah, these places that are just magically pressed in the hardest places to get to at a time that, even in today's modern era, you would never build this.
No.
They'll tell you it's impossible, an impossible build. It costs you too much money. You can't afford it.
Bankers would say, fuck you.
Oh, yeah, you have to fund it yourself. There's no way. You can't do it. Now go back, I don't know, 500 years or whatever to tell you they built this damn thing. It's even worse. I mean, who's coming to the services? I don't know. You have nobody around.
Look at that, man.
Got your archway right here, just your pocket of survival, but everything else is, this is the foundation. We know this is structure. What is this?
Yeah.
That's
an outer wall. That's an outer wall that surrounded that thing, I bet you, because you come down below that, you start getting it, your melt terracing, you got pockets of this and that in there. You take away the vegetation and you got all of that structure just melting down and spreading out.
Oh, yeah. But you wouldn't build this with this right here. This would all be flat part of this.
Yeah.
You see the brick in here. What is this shit?
Yeah, man.
This is X Factor.
Yep.
This all, like Dean said, it's all the same building.
And then the monstrosity behind it was crazy. Nice. Look at that.
We're gonna slide through that. Try and bump through some of these.
Fuck. Yeah, baby.
Pocket survival here, structure. Going right into this. I mean, what are you building this up here for? Shit, this person up here walking. I mean, that's a long drop. It's gonna take them 2 days. 2 days just to get down and to get your body.
Tie a bunch of ropes together or something. Shit.
Oh man. I'm not sure what this looks like. A mat right here. A little opening. I don't know what the hell is that. You know, they're getting a yoga on or something. Come out there and get your yoga on. It's like a blanket or something, huh?
What the fuck is that?
I tell you, man.
Why is it right there?
These places, man, you go to and get your yoga on, man. Go get your peace of mind. And
I'm looking for the hot chick on it, but I don't see her.
oh shit. Hey, bathroom break, man. Look at this right here.
Look at that, man.
We have an archway down here. Somebody's living right here, but man, right, living on the edge. Archway here, all eaten up. Nothing going on no more. Mounted right into look at this, anchored right into this.
Yeah.
It's all left over. They might have added this part here or something, but this part is original. This probably original too. Uh-huh. This is original, but you know, sometimes they have to, you know, the X Factor tears some shit up now. You got to put something up, some stability sometimes. Look at the X Factor did to this place.
Yeah, man.
They would never come here and reconstruct this. I don't care what billionaire, they would never do it. They'd lose all their money for what? You spend half your billions of dollars just to clean all this shit up. Then the other half just to get the plumbing in.
Oh shit! What a nightmare that would be.
Yeah.
You'd have to go fucking plastic and anchor it to the sides just to run.
Man. See this place flooded down there. This coral look up here. Melt.
Oh wow, nice. Oh, please bump in. Holy fuck. Look, man.
Huge opening right here.
Oh.
All this is dripped down.
Nice, dude.
You see the melt clearly underneath the water.
Mm-hmm. God dang, that's a good one. I like that. It's close up. It's at the water line. You can clearly see down through it. The fucking detail in the.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I know I did this place not too long ago, but I don't know if this pic was in there. I don't know the name of this place again, but probably in India.
Ooh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, fuck. I gotta get my magnifier on this motherfucker. Yeah, baby. Look at this. Can you tighten it up a little bit, bro?
Wow. Wow. Foreground, that piece coming out to the water, that triangle. Look at the fucking melt and the texture on top of that. All the way around. Melt, texture, rock curtaining, pancaking. Wow.
Like crew.
Look at the background on that melt.
Happy April Fool's Day to everyone. You can't fool the Eagle Eye crew. We do
No.
what we do.
Wow, look at the
Fly high,
look at all
fly
the
straight.
melt flow on that. Wow, man, that's a nice pick, James.
Thank you. I know I showed this place not too long ago, a couple months ago. In here. This is why we know mountains are nothing more than melted buildings, tops of melted buildings. As you see, all this here has been melted, and you still have all your apertures in here.
Yeah.
You still have your pocket of survival. And of course, this here is attached to this. You got walkways over here, doorways going into. You got a doorway right here, going in this here. You got something underneath here. And I'm sure all these buildings here connect with all this different levels. Openings down here, doorways, apertures. We see it throughout. All the way down. Over and over, we see the same thing. The melt coming from the bottom, working its way up.
How can you not be with this evidence, quantum meltology? Shit, man. This is fire evidence right here.
Thank you.
It says Dean is moist.
Oh, got
James throws the pics out, man. The evidence. Look at this stuff, man.
Middle of nowhere, we got a stairway. And you got these, I mean, I'm looking at brick lines all through here. I mean, what is this? This looks very bricky. I mean, bricky, blocky, compressed. You see your brick lines. Look just like this brick over here. It's just in the melt.
Yeah.
This piece here looks like it goes across to here. It's just melted. All of this melt on top. And he took the time to construct this in the middle of this, and for what purpose?
I bet you got, man, you have a walkway. Obviously, stairs going through there. The expansion on the right, you got the layering coming down. It goes up. You go to the left of your stairs, you got that expansion, and it goes to the top there, into the blue, and then stops. And then you look at that structure right there, and I see aperture, and it's seeking down onto itself. I would say you got a walkway going through here, and you got like a fucking column or some kind of something that comes up there that separates that from the main building, with the walkway going through the middle of it. You got all that material expanding up on the left side of that, the whole thing there. And you look at the foreground behind that, in the big piece going up, apertures everywhere in there in that building.
Incredible, Mr. Dean.
Just trying to put together the stairwell with the surrounding features and stuff. It kind of gives you I guess, paints a mental picture of what, the purpose of that might have been. I'm not saying that's, obviously what it is, but I'm just trying to read the melt.
Absolutely. And that's all we do here. We try to, educate ourselves as well.
Yeah.
And figure out what's going on. Trying to get to the bottom line of this. Disregard this if you're into violence. You don't, if you're not into violence.
Yeah.
But over here, you can see the evidence. You can see it all churned up, bricky.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
Bricky. Churned and turned. Look how this is in the melt. Look, they built this right in the melt.
Yeah.
Look at that. Right in the melt. Sunk it right in the melt, huh? Chunks of brick all through here. Melted. Once again, transition.
The internal parts of that underneath that arch that expanded out. That's why it looks like that. There was shit back in there, structure back in that arch feature.
Mm-hmm. Right here, yeah. Seen this one not too long ago. Someone popped through that one. This looks like they're doing some renovation or something they don't want too many people to know about, or whatever they're doing. Some excavation, I should say, not renovation, but whatever they're doing. I'm sure they got a tag out there to pay for this. So look at all this balloon rocking. All this brick has balloon rock. And this here, they're going inside of this and they're looking for something good. Your pocket of survival of the outside shell. But you take it off and we see this everywhere. This is the mountain. This is what they're calling mountains. Looks just like this. It's nothing more than a building, a brick building that's lost its brick.
Yeah.
Brickless. And this is nothing more than brick that's been heat damaged and ballooned up. So yeah, we've seen this before. Too bad I don't have the other picture because this one doesn't do it the justice. This is a close-up of it. But you see this here, the archway, this shit to get you nowhere. You got, apertures here, but look at this wall as it comes down for what? And you got an opening going that way. But there's nothing here.
Yeah.
You got this doorway, you got brick on the outside of this. Now this is like 100 feet up in the air. It's way up in the air. That's why I wish I had the other building behind it. I mean, this looks like you can walk up it. No, this is way up in the air.
Steep, yeah.
But you got that pocket right there. You got this here. I don't know why you got a doorway here because you're not going out that sucker. You got this pocket right here, brickwork. More brickwork right here. Turn to slate. But yeah, this is another one of those marvels that middle of nowhere. But unfortunately, I didn't know I had that in there. But this is just a file full of a bunch of pictures that I haven't either shown or I haven't shown because they kind of went in a different file in my computer or my phone. They didn't go when they were supposed to.
Wow, that's a crazy pic right there. You're blocking your heat differentials right there.
Yeah, blocking in brick.
Yeah, and
brick
ash.
Turning the block, turning to ash. You're right. This is one of your huge structures, and it start getting hit, turning into one of those pyramids, some huge megalithic pyramids, and this is all it is. That's brick. See, they're turning right here. Some small ones turning, some big ones, and of course down here, look, you still got patchwork on this one here. Didn't quite make it.
Yeah.
So
Heat come from the bottom up. It cooked it out first, making those huge blocks traveling up. Your heat dissipated, but still coming. You got your brick.
Here we
Just
go.
like that. Just like that.
Huge, one of these huge pyramids, and they start doing the block dance.
Wow. Pretty.
Ballooning. I'm going to swing through that one because it's not a very good picture. Bricks doing tricks.
Yeah, there's your micro.
Looking sweet. And more tricks from bricks. Melting. And you got your pocket of survival, your stairwell, your stairs. arch over here. You got another pocket up there. But look at this melt. Look at it just melting down, viscous. It's melting and it's hot as it's melting. It's pulling apart. Trying to do some looks like it's trying to get some of your what you call this over here, your cuberts. Starts to this here's a little more viscous here. It's pulling apart, where this one here is on this side is staying together.
Yeah.
Not pulling apart. So it's able to do this these columns, these cubert style, where this here is just very hot and not trying to stick together.
Right.
And you can see it melting around here.
Yeah.
Turn all this stuff slaty. Look
at that fucking shit right there, man. Look at that.
Got some brick under here and some brick up here. Slate looking brick. Pocket of survival. I mean, why would that be there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Geologists, what's the explanation that they wouldn't put that shit up there for? Hey, boss, you sure we need it there? Yeah, man. You sure, boss? You know it's kind of dangerous, boss. Get your ass up there and put that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you hold the ladder?
Crazy.
Aperture right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Impossible builds and these impossible. Oh, look, you got your tower up there.
That's what I was going to say. Look at that. And look at that. Look at that. Zoom in real tight on it, bro. Look at that brick coming off in front of it and then behind it. There it is, man.
There we go. I don't know what's next. I don't know what's in here. Little pieces of red brick that melt all through it.
Yeah.
I mean, churned and turned. Once again, churned up. Bricks ballooning out. But it is churned and turned. Guys up here, huge walkway.
Nice pick. Man, that's a big wall.
Yes, it is. Flooded. And once again, like Spartan was saying yesterday, if this is a walkway for a wall, why is the armrail up to his neck? Hell, midget couldn't even see over this. He's not going to have no fun up here. Until you get here. They're not going to see anything.
I can imagine what's through that hole.
Another one of these balancing acts. We see a lot of these.
Look at that.
Huge piece up on top and all this, and they say it's perfectly balanced, but you can see it's dripping. Pancake brick lines. Everything melted. The bigger part didn't melt as fast as this did.
Oh.
But it was all the same size. It's just melted down, and it's here.
Yeah.
Stayed up here, but it's all fused together. It's not balancing on it. It's melted into each other.
Yeah.
Almost look like pieces of brick on the end here.
Yeah.
Shapes to them.
Yep.
We know it was brick anyway, but it's almost.
Well, right there where you had your cursor, see that big balloon rocket coming out? It's like it's squeezing down a little bit lower where it's cooked out right there. You follow the big balloon rock and see how it's smashing down and squeezing that.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yes, sir.
It's rock curtaining over real wide, and then it drops down to, wow,
And all kind of apertures back here, everything. I mean, these places, now that we have the eyes to see, we could pull stuff out all day long.
Oh, wow.
Another balancing act, melted. And you got this bigger piece on top, but once again, A-frames after A-frame after A-frame. Cut lines, scorch lines, brick lines, mortar lines. You see it all in these all the time.
That's a huge fucking column, James.
That's what it looks like, huh? Still holding up the upper floor or whatever it was holding.
Whatever's down below now.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
And you got to think it's all tied into the background. I mean, look at that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Look at that.
I mean, huge mega complex. I mean, we see it all the time. This place just took a big hit.
I mean, look at the foreground, cooked out white. And then look
Yeah.
at the top of the top of the piece sticking up. You got loaded C14. I mean, you're getting cooked out, but then the background is just nothing but fucking. You could probably still make out brick line in there.
Oh yeah. Shit, I'm sure there's all kind of stuff in there too. I mean,
Wow, man.
yeah. Oh, it's more some balancing act. Might have been an archway, might have been some 2 columns right here holding up like the other one.
Yeah.
They look quite similar. And they've both been melted and scorched and torched and everything else.
Yeah.
But every now and then we have a pocket survival, and we can kind of try to visualize what this piece looked like now, what it was attached to in the rest of the building. Shit.
Well, the only thing
You
you
know
see
there was
with that
fabulous
is what it's set
buildings.
on. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Damaged. Expanded. More damage. Whole thing's been damaged. Melt. These bricks have just went berserk. I mean, these are going the wrong direction. Huge blocks. Melt all behind, nothing straight. Everything is just disarray. But it's still recognizable that I don't know what the story behind this, because it definitely looks, you can see it's been, mortar and brick. But I don't know how they explain these shapes, these impossible shapes. Once again, heating up, X factor, the weight distribution pushing down, causing these bricks to expand, causing these bricks to compress, causing these bricks to bend and twist and turn as well.
Yeah.
I mean, this is almost a triangle right here. It goes up at a point, it comes down, and then he has the line and a line.
Yeah.
Big capital A or something, This is, compressing, falling over on each other and smushing together.
Well, you see the left side of the pick, you've got down at the water line, you got your block and how it goes all the way across. But if you go to the left side of the pick again at that corner and just follow up, see how you got your block and then compressed brick block. I mean, it's more blocky structure there than the right side. The right side's
mangled. Yeah.
Yeah. You would think that the right side looked like the left side.
Absolutely. Yeah. Somehow that
fucked it up.
Yeah. Absolutely. You're right. Absolutely.
Wow, James.
And
dude,
how this side is all jacked. What, like Dean said, the bottom is flat, straight, but here it's been all jacked, doing weird shit. This might have been something that fell over. You never know.
Well, you have to think that it would. It's melting, and it's obviously part of a hydraulic work.
Mm-hmm. Plumbing's still running. Plumbing's still running. Putting these things to work. Come on, horsey. Another impossible build. They say put a little balcony down here because they say, hell, we got a staircase over here we can't get to. Where is that a staircase? Where the hell does this thing go to? Maybe it's not a staircase over there. Well, maybe they just wanted a outside rail. Or smoke a cigarette. Whatever they do over there. But impossible build, and look at that transition. This building comes down, anchors into this somewhere at this angle. Rested right in here. This here starting to rock up there. On this side, it comes up higher. Kind of weird that they have this. What the hell they got the stairs for? That's kind of weird. Is there a door down there? There might be a doorway right here. I think this is an opening down here because I see these windows. I can't think of what the fuck they would have this over here for.
Where you at?
On this rail
Okay.
put in. They got something. I mean, is there an opening over here? What the fuck is over here? It makes no sense to me why they would go to the extent to put this shit here, unless they're trying to get to something over here.
Well, the melt coming from the bottom up, you can see the heat transition, the scorch kind of effect, and then it goes total white, cooked out.
There's nothing else over here, huh? What is this rail? What is this for? Just to hang out?
Fuck, I don't know, dude.
It seems like a hell of a lot of work just to hang out right there. I mean, hell, put the rail over here.
I mean, I could go out there and sit and smoke one, but fuck, man, that's kind of a crazy.
Yeah, hell, I could did it over here. This looks kind of like the safe, boss.
Yeah, man.
I sit right here or over here.
Yeah.
But okay. Wow. Okay.
Fuck, man. Crazy.
Yeah, it probably is a nice sit though. Sit out here and out there on the water, but fuck, I get up on the roof or something. But a lot cheaper than that.
Yeah. Whoo. Oh yeah. Oh, you gotta send me that one, man.
Okay, I sure will.
Oh, wow.
I sure will.
Look at that.
X Factor. This arena look down here. I mean, this is huge down here, and this is just a piece of this building. I don't know what this is, but it looks very arena-like, probably picking up sound waves or whatever. I'm sure that's probably what all this shit was. They tell you they were doing the bullfight.
Right.
The bullshit.
Yeah.
Said, nah, I think it's something else, man.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Here. You see the structure come right through there. Going all the way through.
Wow, man.
Impossible builds. Possible times to do these builds.
Wow. Nice.
Huge structure. Thank you. Thank you. Bricks doing tricks. Why is there bricks on the... Why do you put bricks on the outside of a mound of dirt? What's this for?
Right.
Who paid to had the person put these up here? That's not helping the tourists. This here, yeah, you got to put this up for the tourists. What's this for?
Insurance requires it.
Oh yeah. You got to do that. Some of them areas don't have to worry about it, but certain areas they got them laws. Like, yeah, that's why you can't do anything out here. Shit, all that red tape.
Yeah.
Unless you know somebody.
Yeah.
The politicians or something.
Fuck yeah, man. Man, look at that. A lot of these kind of features right here you'll see bordering along the Grand Canyon areas quite a bit.
Yeah, you see this stuff everywhere. I mean, obviously now, I didn't know that, but I know it now.
Might be that area, actually.
Yeah, it might be. See your brick lines here. compressed
Same kind of
brickwork.
vegetation and layout in the back, but who knows?
Right. You almost pick out the brick formation, ghost formation out of this piece here.
Mm-hmm.
Blocking. Pocket of survival up here. Shit's still up there because it costs too much. It costs money to go remove it. And the only body's going to remove it is the owner of the property.
Yeah.
And that's only if they got something to a reason to remove it.
Right. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. I love it.
I know where we're at now because
Man, that's a great pick, dude.
Piece in there, that wall. Pocket of the Bible. I think this is over. This is, I forget, but it is by the Grand Canyon area.
Look at you.
No,
Look at you.
Doorway way up here. Might say it down here, Twin Towers.
I love the way it draws the eye right to that foreground, man, and you see that obvious block melt brick right up at the top of it, red brick. And then you got the background with that.
National Monument. Okay, that's what Colorado. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, is that Colorado?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hooven Weep. Weep. Hoven. Yeah, Hooven Weep. Weep. Here you go. Here's your brick lines. They've swelled up.
Yeah.
They didn't build right up on this. This here is all ballooned out. And it's taken over. You see brick down here. But you see it ballooned out right here. Scorching in the back. All this in the middle of nowhere to do all this massive building in a day where you're using donkeys in a time where you have supposedly very few people in the world to begin with, let alone in your area.
They're saying this area here was all Native American and nothing but that.
Yeah, and they didn't build this.
Native American narrative, I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
I don't look at it as that. We're all in the melt.
Look at this, how you get out the door. You slide down here.
Yeah.
Whee! You step here, then you jump off to here. And then from here, you not sure which way you go from here, but, it's like parkour.
No doubt.
Pocket of survival. Melt in the back. Brick line going underneath this. All through the hill. Compressed.
So obvious, man.
Yeah. Because you have to ask yourself, why the fuck is these colored bricks? Why are they up underneath here?
Yeah.
I mean, this is supposed to, if you want to say they built the wall, but what is this? This is part of this. But look, this is the same color as this.
Mm-hmm.
This is transitioning.
Very nice.
All kind of stuff just shooting out. Getting that Hutchison effect going all different ways. This is part of the wall right here, but I'm not sure what this is. Looks like a piece of wood in there. Balloon rocking. Pocket of survival. Impossible build. possible location done by people at an impossible time. They tell you, you got some brick down here. Look like this brick up here. But it's down here. It's like this down here. So it's down here. This building here is expanding out.
Wow.
Like an archway right here that's been filled out.
Yeah.
More up here is being compressed, pushed out. Got this pocket of survival right here. But let me bump that up.
Yeah,
Roof,
man.
you see that roof,
Yeah.
the way these bricks pop out like this. You know, we see it every now and then. They just start jumping out. See the staining going on, transition point, balloon rocking all around it. Impossible build, impossible location. No way up, no easy way up. So you're either entering from inside, or you're hiking up here every time you get in here.
Yeah.
So, but they'll tell you it's from World War II or something to look out. That you know the narrative. Like we've seen all these narratives. We know them now. We know their tricks. We know they're bastards. Once again, here's that wall again. We see it everywhere. It's the same bricks. We see that style. We see, certain styles we see everywhere because it's the same damage. So you're just gonna look like this. It's gonna look like this. It's gonna be compressed, or it's gonna have the skin off. I mean, we see, or it's gonna be ash. We see it time after time. So it's not surprising when we see it everywhere on the realm. I mean, this can be anywhere because this damage here is everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Any city, any state, it could be anywhere. This damage here is melt. We're told they're mountains, so we're familiar with seeing this. We know they're everywhere. Look at that. It looks like some melt down on the ground down here. Look at that. You see all this melt down here? Bricks that ballooned and they're all melted.
Yeah. And not much left for the plants to survive on. That's real dry, brushy sage right there.
Yeah, it sure is. Absolutely.
Look at that, man.
All melted, churned, and turned. Bricks doing tricks. Bricks doing tricks. Once again, we see these connectors all over. These archways, these tops of buildings, connecting other buildings, connecting other parts of the building. Structure right here coming up. So this is all melted back here as well. But you see this here has huge balloon rocks in it. This part's melted down. But you got brick on top, you got brick down below, all ballooned up. But these have been rock curtained over. Flaring out, going into the water. Prior to the water being here, of course. Otherwise, your melt would have stopped right here. It would have cooled off, and it would have been embanked all the way up in here. And then flowing over the embankment and then cooling off again, you would see that. But this is going down until it rests, till it flattens out, wherever that level part is, or till it cooled off and then the water came. Balloon rocking, huge balloon rocking. Nobody walked over with this stuff and started building this like this. It's just all damaged. All damaged. You see it back here. These rocks have been Bricks have been turned to balloon rocks, I should say. Here, still bricky up here, but balloony down here. Ballooning all over the place here.
Nice.
Coastline pick. We see these all over the coastlines. You see these compressed brick lines. You look up coastline pictures, you see a lot of pictures like this.
Yeah.
And we know now this is not a natural structure. None of this is natural. This is an archway. This is what's left over and remnants of X Factor.
Mm-hmm.
Middle of nowhere structure. Turned up, blocking and rocking.
Yeah.
And being taken over by vegetation. More inside this churning and turning, blocking and rocking. See down here is swelling up as well, very viscous.
Mm-hmm.
And this corner here has been pushed out.
Yeah, man, look at that.
Encroaching onto this archway here. Trying to close it up. A lot of places are closed up. They call them hills and mountains. You can't go through them because they've expanded to a point that all entryways have been closed off. Might be hollow inside. It's just a matter of getting in.
Mm-hmm.
Here's this place again. You see the bottom is expanded out. Bricks have heated up and expanded, compressed, shot out, and everything else is this balloon rock on this side as well, but everything else is just blocked up but still intact. Huge damage on the side, expanding out, balloon rocking, pocket of survival.
Nice.
And you see that archway down there? Let me bump that up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, look at that, man. Fuck, hey.
see the melt, and there's your entryway to this building. The entryway to the building.
You look at that right there, to me, you got to think, I mean, all of that right there is one building. That one lonely piece out there is just the other, what's
very
left of the
techie
other
building.
side of that building, yeah.
Bobby component is it got hit hard. I mean, shit, look at it.
Yeah.
Some type of architect building. Fuck, who knows? All these buildings, man, the way they're designed and stuff it's incredible.
The size of them are just incredible.
Oh, it's unreal.
That's small, compared to shit continents. So
right, exactly.
Oh man, here we go. Yeah,
A lot of stuff going on. Tops of building. This here is nothing but top of a melted building. And as it melted, it starts to flow out and go down and down until it levels off or till it cools off and it stops to melt. And everything melts down. Pocket of survival. We went through that guy already. We'll skip him. We'll skip that. Got some viscousness going on here. You see underneath the shell, you have your mush under there.
yeah. Oh yeah, pretty.
Very compressed. Very thin looking compressed brick. You got your pocket of survival. Then you see your brick underneath, your molds. But look at that, it's being pushed out. These are crooked. These aren't even shaped. Those look like those are being pushed out, melted and oozing out. Brick lines up above. See your brick lines is being melted over. You got your aperture up here, recessed. The aperture's here, like a doorway, window. You got recessed apertures back there. There's a building in the background. Huge building. Like Theme was just saying, this whole place is huge buildings. Everywhere you look. Large scale, and they shove you in a fucking 1-bedroom apartment and you're supposed to live there your whole goddamn life. Back then they were living in places big enough to house everybody.
Yes.
I mean, look at this guy.
Living like rats in cages.
Look at this guy. He's a shrimp.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's no bigger than this block, but they don't talk about how they got these blocks here.
No.
They talk about that. They want to make you think it's only Egypt. This block is big as him. Look at this one. Look at this midget compared to this and this stuff. He's walking around talking about my great grandfather did this with donkeys.
Yeah.
I mean, they never talk about how did they build this shit? How did they get this stuff here?
Yeah, look at all that, man.
That rubble's huge. I mean, in this building here, it's dripping. It's still dripping. It's just not wet no more, but it's still dripping.
Love it, man. Look at that shit.
Structure.
Fuck.
Melting. Look at the brick lines. They're twisting. They're melting. Coming down must have hit something. Changed the flow of it. It's swinging this way, then curling over. But you still see the brick inside of it.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Melting downward, starting to get your cuberts.
Can you touch? Wow, man. Fucking look at this pic. Wow.
What you want to see?
Center pic. Right there. Look at that. Look at that straight line coming up. It looks like that column, right? Look at that. And then it comes down halfway. And see how it sinks down and twists into the melt.
Mm-hmm.
But the other half is shift left just a little bit and then continues down.
One's over here. And this one comes this way. Breaks
off. You can see it separated right there. If you bump in real tight, it looks like columns right in there. But it looks like something in there, but you can see the melt slippage right there in the joint of that. Crazy melt, man. I agree, dude.
Oh, excuse me. Woo.
Sorry about that, baby eagle.
It's all good, baby eagle. We love baby eagle.
Oh yeah, all baby eagles.
That's funny. You said he's learned how to punch the door.
Yeah, he loves to punch the dryer.
I punch the dryer.
He loves to open and shut the door too.
My daughter loves. They put this damn detector in here. One of them carbon monoxide testers. It's only like 2 feet off the ground. And she loves pushing that goddamn button.
Oh yeah, little button.
She sit there, look at you, and just smile. Beep, 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 beep. It goes off like 5 times. As soon as you get it to go, it's like 5 different. It's like different warning before. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay, here we go again. I'm like, I didn't know they put it right there.
Yeah.
And she knows how to push that damn button. She thinks it's the funniest thing.
Right.
So well,
wow. Look at that.
It cracked me up when you said he's learning how to punch the dryer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be a drummer or a kickboxer. I'm not sure yet. Maybe both.
Oh, shit. Or a good dryer repairman.
Exactly.
Oh man, look at all these chunks in here. Chunks of brick. Looks like
Yeah.
chunky brick everywhere. Welcome to chunky brick. You got an aperture right here. You can see going through there, but it's closed up. Closing up tight. And look at this, how it's thin. It's dripping down like that candle wax. But here it's all melted together. But here you can see the separation as they're coming down. And here it's just all globbed together. Swing on through these. I don't know how many pictures I have in here. So anytime you want me to stop, just let me know.
Oh, right on. Let's see here. It's 5:50. We're almost at 6 hours.
Yeah.
Tell you what, why don't we hit the 6 hour mark and then close her out? Because I got to do a 14 hour.
Yeah. How much time we got?
We got about 10 minutes, man.
10 minutes? Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna do a couple more picks, and we can go through do a little house cleaning and
Sounds good.
Get everyone out. Throw all the names out there, and do
man. Spreading the brick love.
Yeah. Look at this melt back here. Complete melt, rock curtained. This here. Total melt job. Swing through that. Going down into the abyss. Huge balloon rocking down here. Down here. I mean, you're not even getting down here. This is all. I mean, you're going to have to go underneath this here.
Yeah.
Impossible builds with this shit in here.
Yeah, man. Look at that.
Look at that. Huge blocks. No, they're not talking about how they put these in there.
No, man, they can't.
They're just talking about the pyramids. They don't want you to know about this stuff. Like what?
Yeah.
They tell you about 5 different locations, and that's it. They don't show you this location. What the hell are these bricks doing up on this? What is this? Why do these bricks look like this over here?
Yeah, man.
Brick line going that way, this way. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and call this the last one and get on out of here.
All right.
Get back to the page. That way there. We can. I never know what you're doing. If you got work the next day, if you got you know what I mean, and we're just carrying on and stuff. Eagle Eye crew hanging in there.
Oh man, that's what we do.
I have a big file in there that can keep on going like you with them files. Meltologists, that's what we do. We get that evidence out there, and sometimes we just like let it go, especially when we got a great chat going on. We got the crew going on. Got a vibe. I got my smoke in here, and so hey, it's been fun.
Yeah,
with the family.
Yeah.
So who we got in here? We got the Wicked Good Witch is in here.
Yeah.
What's up, Wicked Good Witch?
They've been on fire tonight, man. They've been doing some internal joke and banter, and man, I've been laughing, trying not to cut you off, but fuck, man. You guys are incredible.
Brick lines.
Yeah, Eli, Quantum, Wicked Good Witch.
Did anyone throw their
links up there?
Yeah, their links in the chat?
Knowledge didn't, but it's in the box, I'm sure.
All right. Well, everyone, you guys know where to go to get it.
Alchemos, yeah.
Make sure you guys, if you haven't, please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can to help better Meltology.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out Yoakum's. Make sure you check his his video out on Meltology, his documentary, great documentary that will get you to knowing a little bit better of Meltology, understanding the terminology and what it is you're looking at. Make sure you join the group, Red Brick University. Make sure you join the group. Mountains are melted red brick. Mountains are melted red brick. That's a tongue twister. She's doing great research over there, man. He had some great evidence today. I don't know if you've seen it, Dean. Oh man, I grabbed it right away and put it in my file.
Oh, man, I haven't seen it yet, man.
Oh my goodness, it's God. Between
Looking forward to it, though.
Between him and Spartan, man, it's
I know, man.
Oh man, it is incredible. Wow, it's one of them jaw droppers. I was like, wow, shit.
I can't wait to see it, man.
I haven't seen it before, so I love seeing new evidence, and it's something I haven't seen. It's like, wow, how could that be out there and I haven't seen it yet? I mean, it's such a fucking gem. But he's a trooper, man. He's a great researcher and a devoted researcher. And I appreciate him, and I'm sure everybody in the Red Brick community appreciates him.
Thank you very much, man. Excellent, dude.
Man, great stuff. I mean, fuck, I don't think he fucking sleeps, dude. I don't think he sleeps. He puts up too much evidence.
I know, man. It's like, what? Another one?
I'm like, geez, how did he do it? I think I'll find evidence. How did these guys do it?
I know.
Oh,
He's been on the hunt for a long time, though,
Yeah, it's nonstop, man. Every fucking day, man. It takes you to another place. Like, wow, it's just amazing.
Right.
Oh shit, Alchemos, man. Another one, great researcher, man. Great stuff coming out. Can't wait to get you in to show your stuff off. I'm almost ready to start showing his shit off too. I'm ready to start showing his and sheep stuff. Like, look, guys, you're not coming off fast enough. You got
well, we could do a stream in the Melt, man, where we just bring up the cruise picks and just break them down, man.
Oh yeah, because man,
we'll grab them all, and if you can come in, you come in. If you can't, we'll be showing your stuff, man.
Yeah.
That's doable.
More great stuff. So I appreciate everybody who puts that great effort into it and is putting out stuff, man. Doesn't matter if you put up one pick or if you put the full amount of however many picks you could put up at one time. I'm going through them. I'm looking at them because I enjoy it. So I don't just flick through them, and I take my time. I look through them, and if they're picks I haven't seen before, I'm taking them. I'm getting them. I'm adding them to my collection, and I got a big collection. So I definitely appreciate you guys with your great evidence. It makes my job easier of collecting great evidence. So Spartan, another thanks for putting the stream together, making it happen. He's opened the door for a lot of great meltologists to go out there and start their own stuff, and I can't get enough of it. So I love that. So
And Pearson says, thanks for everything. I've been listening while working on assignment. Hey, you're listening and working. We love you, Ann. That's what we do in the crew, man. We tune in wherever we can, when we can. Good stuff.
Absolutely. Yeah. Facebook user. Have a good one, everybody. Much brick love. Brick love to your Facebook user. Absolutely. With that being said, Dean, you want to finish up the housekeeping? I didn't forget Jen. There's people out there I didn't mention. So if you want to go through the names out there, I did show everyone in the beginning of my, when I start off, I put the pictures up there. But we like to give special thanks to everyone as well at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Show that brick love to everyone.
Yeah. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe.
There you go.
Donate if you can. Proceeds go towards the advancement of meltology. We got a lot of young, or not young, just young, but new faces, coming into the university, into the chill out zone, into the nest. And we're about promoting because, there's just so many fantastic people. Fantastic evidence from all over this melted realm, man. And that's what we're about, bringing you all in, sharing the love. Thank you very much, Eagle Eye Crew. You guys are funnier than shit, man. And brilliant evidence. Can't wait to get back on the page. My computer is fixed, man.
Oh, you know what? We're probably not going to be back till Monday, huh?
Well, probably not. I got to do a long
Today's
day
Friday,
tomorrow.
guys. The day is Friday, so we're probably not going to be back on till Monday.
We'll be seeing you Monday in the chill out zone with Spartan
Hope everyone has a wonderful, safe weekend.
Yeah.
Fly high, fly straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forgot this is Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to spark them. Time to drink them. Time to chill.
Yeah.
Right.
You guys know the links. They're in the announcements. Anyone out there who doesn't have them already, Mark, Melted Reality, Boots on the Ground, Bloodhound, Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, Davros.
Yeah.
We have the Prince.
Tara Johnson. Yeah.
Tara, yes. Tara.
Young Love 4020.
Young Love. There you go.
Yeah.
Just to name a few.
Yeah.
Knowledge. Make sure you check out Knowledge. If you guys aren't using no Knowledge, if you ain't checking out Knowledge, he's on a regular. Great.
I'm gonna have to get up extra early or something to check him out, man, because I can't find him.
He might be getting ready to come on right now.
Shit, man. On YouTube.
He's there for 6-7 hours.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to get on Knowledge. You're not using that knowledge if you're not on with Knowledge.
Well, I'll be checking it out, man. I'll see if you're up, Knowledge.
Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a good vibe.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
With a good wish. Thank you. Well, I guess that concludes.
Right on, brother. I'll tell you what, I'm going to let you close it out, dude. You get to do the clicky on the tippy tappy.
The tippy tappy. All right, everyone. Quantum Meltology, Aaron Pearson, Wicked Good Witch. See if anyone else is in. That I can see the name real quick. Alchemos, Eli. Who else is in here? Well, whoever else is in here, we love you. We hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful weekend and a safe one, guys. Brick love to everyone. And for that, we are out. Take care.
Brick love, man.
Brick love.